What's up, Mitch? How you doing? What's up, Gat? How you doing? Gat, is that how you speak to your daddy? Huh? Bitch. Oh, what's up? What's up, Gitza? How you doing? What a great name. I'm your real daddy, you wish, boy. You wish, boy. Yo, Bob, back to you, my friend. Happy Father's Day, brother. Did it, did it, did it, do. Did it do? Did it do? Did it do? We're just waiting for the ad break to be done, guys. Then we can actually have fun. Oh, I didn't. Let me grab my water while we wait. I'll be right back. You were just too busy to have a kid? Yeah. Bro, you weren't even the twinkle in your daddy's eye. Your dad was probably still in diapers when I was born. You know what I mean? Hello, are we? Okay, 61%. Is this PvE or PvP? It is PvE. I have at least temporarily given up my PvP roots. I have forsaken the PvP, Git. A pteranodon just crapped on my head. Not a big fan. All right, we good. We good. Put you away. Put you away now. And we're gonna use this bad boy. This a bad boy. As you can tell, chat, we were busy the last couple of days, been grinding. We finished this off, so we got the crops going. We got the cooker, indie forge, grinder we did last time, but we're doing all right. We do need to go do a little drop hunting in the beginning here. Do a little drop hunting in the beginning. But we also, let me grab, let me grab Cooley here. Actually, we should do one of these, I think. What's up, Ghost Town? How you doing? Oh, let me do this. All right, we'll try that. Trying not to get killed on Aska. I heard Aska had a bunch of updates. Are they good? Okay, yeah, let's do this. Gat, it's not a slur. It's just most of the time, especially the way it was used by you, it's meant as a negative. Maybe not used by you this time, but no negativity. Just restarted since all the updates. Okay, well, let me know how it goes, because I keep eyeing it up, you know. I keep eyeing it up, like maybe I do need to get back in, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I do need to check it out again. Are you going to be the new Monarchy server when it comes out, or haven't you been invited? I can't say too terribly much, but if and when there's a new Monarchy, I'll be there. I will be there. Do 57%. It's all right, guy. Don't worry about it. Just let it go. Let it go. I'm not gonna sing "Let It Go," but just let it go. Okay, so we got, and this will be. So I did this once already. All right, today's main goal. Okay, chat, hold me to this. No matter how I try to get it accomplished, today's main goal is not to let all of the dinosaurs die, all the babies, because I was raising babies yesterday, and all of them died. Literally every single baby I threw out yesterday died. So let's try to not let that happen today. You know what I mean? Let's just not kill all the babies on Father's Day. All right, we're not gonna let them starve to death today. That was yesterday. You know, not today. Not today. Okay. Let's go ahead and. Oh yeah, we also got the egg incubator, obviously, which you've seen now because I looked at it a few times. So we did get some grinding done yesterday. Okay, I will say that, but you know, it was not perfect in execution. But as you guys can see, I need a lot more spark powder apparently. As you guys can see, we're fitting a lot. Even when you thought we couldn't fit more into this base, we have done it. We have fit more, you know? We're unstoppable, honestly. Is Maywing back in the game? The Maywing is not in the game, but they made so Vidar, as a way of appeasing the community, Astrios has something called, wait, what's it called, chat? It's basically a Maywing. It's a reskinned Maywing that they added into the game that does all of the same stuff. It is actually legitimately just a Maywing, period. I cannot think of the name of it, but yes, technically it's back, but it's not a Maywing. They added another version. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? All right, we're still heavy as hell, but whatever. We'll just go with it. Chat, what is it called? It's called the Crap, I cannot think of the name. Something, it's literally called something else wing. Oh yeah, oh no, you're right. It's not called something else wing. It's the Mayguana. It's literally just like the lizard version of a Maywing. So yeah. The Mayguana. Thank you. The Mayguana. Bro, I'm due for a monster drop at some point. We're gonna have to run caves again today. I think caves is what we're gonna run today. Gotta do, oh, red drop, let's go. Get over there. Gotta do some red drops. I think caves have to be done today. Okay, maybe we can get this yellow one, and then the red one. But so, yes, the Maywing is technically in the game. That was the longest answer ever to say yes. Later, Mr. Viking. I went as far around the world to say yes. Hey, what's up, Nuku? How you been, brother? How's 5.5? It's all right for me. I know a lot of people have been having trouble, but I've been doing okay. I have been doing all right with it. You've been amazing. Nice to hear. What's up, OGG? Happy Father's Day to all of you. Whether you're fathering babies, dino babies, or pets, count them all now. Is the performance boost noticeable? Okay, for me, Nuku, it's not a straight bonus. Like, it's not a straight boost to performance, but it did smooth out performance. So I used to jump frames like bad. Like, it'd be like 55 1 second, and then I'll take the scuba. 55 1 second, and then 120 the next second. And now it sort of sits roughly around the 70 to 90 mark, depending on what's going on the server and how I'm like where I'm looking and stuff like that. So it smoothed it out quite a lot. I wouldn't say it bumped necessarily. My shit just doesn't go as nuts as it used to. All right, dear. Going to be using another jar of sauce on pork butts here in a few hours. Ooh, that does sound delicious, bro. Hottie made so like one of my favorite desserts that she makes that I've never had until she made it is called pretzel salad. It is the only salad I will eat, but that's because it has no salad in it. It's pretzels and cream cheese and strawberries, and boy, that thing is delicious. It is the shit, and she's making it, so we might have to have a short stream. And I ain't gonna be lying to you guys. As soon as she's like, it's ready, I'm gonna be like, oh, look at that, look at the time, gotta go, guys. I'm headed straight home, bro. It's good, dude. So basically the pretzels are like the crust. So if you get the right pretzels that have the right amount of salty with the strawberries and cream cheese, oh, so delicious. So delicious. It's amazing. I sound like shit. I don't know what you would have to be more specific. Have to be more specific, Gat. What you mean? Like I just woke up? Sounds like salad. No, it does not. Dude, it's amazing. It really is amazing. It really is. And if you get you know how they have you can get like the is it royal gold, whatever, the normal like little pretzels. If you don't get those and instead you get the thick pretzels, like I can't think of the name on them, but they're like the slightly bigger, thicker pretzels. The base, when you use those as the base, oh my god, they retain the crunchiness even with the jello and the cream cheese and the strawberries. Oh my god, bro. Oh, it's so good. What up, Zinchi? How you doing, brother? It is so good. Yeah, actually, that was a quick 16-minute stream. I'm going home to eat pretzel salad. Screw you guys, I'm going home. It really is really good. Yeah, so she's making that, so I'll be grabbing that when I get to the house. Just got to make sure I don't let my kid eat it all before I get there. A good friend of ours, you guys may know him from chat, Red, came over yesterday to hang out for a little bit, and he brought donuts, and he brought like a box of, like, you know, grocery store donuts, and when he left, half the box was still left, so like 6 probably. And when I got home, so I went back to the office to try to get a little more grinding done last night, and when I got home, there was 1 left. My kid ate 5 donuts between dinner last night and the time I got back from the office at like 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning. So I can't let nothing sit around with this hungry son of a bitch. Can't let anything just be sitting on the counter. Please don't disappear right as I get here. Please don't disappear right as I get here. Please don't pounce me out of a tree. Man, these drops suck. I don't need any of this. What I need is a dino saddle so I can go back to easy underwater. I might just have to try and tame a dolphin, you know? Just fly past everything. I graze all day. I can't have stuff like that around. Dude, the best thing for my health is when I'm at the office. Well, on one hand, it's the worst thing because of my hours, I end up ordering out a bunch. And normally when I get done streaming at like midnight, the only thing open is like McDonald's, which is terrible. The food's gross and it's not good for you. But if I'm at home, dude, I'm in the kitchen every 3 minutes. Yo, what's up, Royce? How you doing, bro? Your son ate 3/4 of a brisket last night by himself? Hey, listen, you know the old saying, he's a growing boy, you know? He's a growing boy. At least, well, I can't speak for your son, but at least my son works his ass off. He's a hard worker. So I can't be too disappointed. He's not into drinking and drugs or anything. So I gotta give him a little credit, you know? I remember when I used to be able to put down 3/4 of a brisket and not want to be dying, you know? Those were the good old days. All right, these drops suck. We're not doing this no more. All right, we got a ton of things on the agenda today. I got to get through them all. We don't have much time left. The 18th is quick approaching, which means we'll find out when Ragnarok is actually going to come out. I cannot even be mad at him. Kid is 17, works, and is a straight A honor student. Nah, listen, you just make another brisket. You know what I mean? You just don't even say nothing. Just make another brisket. I don't get meat sweats at all, bro. I can eat as much meat as you can put on my plate, but I do get meat naps. That's a real thing. Like, man, that was delicious. Time to take a nap. The problem is, as soon as I take a nap, I'm ready to eat more, you know? You know what's crazy, OGG? I've been trying to ruin my sleep schedule for weeks now. Wait, where am I going? Not the correct direction, that's for sure. I keep going to bed too early and it's screwing up my sleep schedule because our son still is using the car. So like, he doesn't get home till 3:30 or 4. I don't want to be up all day and then try to start streaming starting at 4. I don't know how people with a job can do it, bro. I like, if I came home from work, there's zero chance I'd stream. If I had a real job and I was there all day, I would zero chance I would stream when I got home. So anybody who has a job and streams, dude, my hat's off. Holy crap, because I couldn't do it. We have learned we make 2 always helps. I can only eat like 2 slices now, officially down just under 80 pounds. Is that even healthy? 80 pounds? Do you mean 180 pounds? I hope you feed 180 pounds, Royce. 80 pounds, good Lord, son. Hopefully that is not the number you mean. 180 sounds good though. That's a good sound right there. I don't know how tall you are, but that sounds all right. Oh, you've lost 80 pounds, bro. I'm like, yo, I don't think you want to be down under 80, brother, unless you're a tiny woman. And even then, that's probably way too little. Yeah, my brain just did not follow that very simple conversation. That was the easiest thing that I should have understood. My brain was like, oh my God, he's 80 pounds. But that's awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations, my friend. Okay. Think of all the stuff we got to get done right now. Oh my God, everything's full again. I literally just emptied out so much stuff too. That is wild. That is wild. Let me grab back. Hold on. Let me grab. Actually, we're gonna take this back. Arrows. Arrows. Stop lagging. All right, we're gonna take these and those and these. I mean, you know what I'm saying, chat? It is Father's Day. I guess taming won't be that bad today. You know, maybe we can tame something. Maybe we can tame something today. Oh, I need to make metal arrows. I keep forgetting that my dumb ass literally has a what you call it? I quite literally have which one am I taking? I have that good comp bow that I have not been using at all. I have not been using it, so I think we have to do that. What's up, Lazy? How you doing? 300,000 channel points. Oh, I do need to start a new one. Well, chat, by the way, congratulations to all of you jerk-offs who all of you jerk-offs who made me have to play PvE on launch. I thought for sure that all the PvP people were gonna ensure that I didn't have to do that. I was literally very confident that like nobody was gonna make me play PvE. I was like, dude, these people don't want to watch PvE. There's no shot they make me do it. And you sons of bitches straight did it. You absolute sons of bitches, you did it. Okay, wait, let me look at something real quick. What's up, Greg? How you doing, bro? Dude, Greg, I've given up, man. I've been telling everybody. Literally everybody's been asking me like, are you really on PvE? What are you doing? I think I've just given up on PvP being good anymore. the game's been around too long. It don't have that, you know that song, I can't fight this feeling anymore. That the fucking PvP in this game is not at all what I'm fighting for. You know what I mean? It's terrible. It's just, I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not what I remember, you know? It's not the thing that made me fall in love with the PvP. And so, you know, just chilling. I played Dune. Jester, how you doing, Jester? What's up, Val? How you doing, Petito? Good to see you guys. Happy Pappy Day. I like that. Happy Pappy Day. Happy Pappy Day to all of you as well. That's great, actually. Have you considered using a frog for easy underwater? Oh yeah, I could do a frog. I've never tamed frogs. Jester, I liked it. It wasn't so. Here, my opinion is, if you go into Dune expecting it to be the traditional survival game experience, you're gonna probably be a little disappointed. If you go into it a little more open-minded and understanding it's very story focused with just a little bits of survival here and there, much better. It's a much better experience that way. So on the one hand, I was a little disappointed because it wasn't, you know what I mean? It wasn't as survivally as I tend to like, but the story was decent, you know, kind of similar to the normal story, but not in a bad way. So that's kind of where I was at with it. I enjoyed it, but you know, it is what it is. Oh yeah, we're definitely taking you. Chat, I want to go for a sphincter today. A sphincter fish, if we can find one. Grab all of this. We're taking it all. Now we might be able to do better with this bad boy, because the last time we went in, it was with our much worse one. Can I actually fly like this? No, of course not. Okay, we gotta take the RG, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, it was actually pretty fun, to be honest, Jester. Just not, you know, you got to go into it understanding what it is. I think that's the trick for Dune. I did not get. I basically got to. I think I got to level 80 and had an ornithopter, but I'm not. Even though I played WoW for quite a long time, I don't enjoy doing the same, because basically, quote unquote, questing in Dune is just doing the same missions over and over. It's literally the same. It's like the story's the same roughly. You just go, you know, you're going to kill somebody. They're over here. They're over here. Go kill this person over here. So like that part of it wasn't great. I didn't like love that necessarily, but and that's kind of why I stopped. And but yeah, so I didn't even get to see the PvP, but I've been watching Omni a little bit on and off. Icebox, you know, the fellas who are doing the PvP, and it looks okay. It doesn't look great, but it looks okay. Time to drop into some Warzone. Listen, if I didn't have the worst aim of all time, I'd probably like games like Fortnite and COD, but I can't shoot worth a shit, Greg, so I don't play those games. I'm not setting myself up to rage like I did when I was younger. You know, back in the day when I was younger, I could actually play those games, but my old ass can't do it no more. I don't like playing games that I'm bad at, you know? And I know one of you idiots is about to say something about me being bad at Ark, so go ahead, eat a dick, say it. But I'm way better at this game than I am most other games. Yeah, dude, Greg, I can't go back to my old way, because I used to say, you know how it is. You're 40. You like 2 years younger than me, bro. You remember what it was back in the day? You out on the basketball court, you doing whatever, bro. You dropped that F slur like it was the word shit, you know? Like that was just normal back then. I'm not saying it was okay, but it was normal, you know? That and retard, bro. It's like that was like the two biggest words that I used. I can't get back into that, bro. That thing would make me a terrible person. You know? Terrible. I just be out here spurting out crap I shouldn't say. And being bad at it is the worst part. All right, buddy, I need you to stop doing that. Oh God, now it's been injured, bro. Play Rust. I don't like Rust. Rust isn't my style. Let's say that. Rust isn't my style. Okay, bro, please. Please. All right, let's get it. Damn, I should have brought some soup. I wouldn't have to waste my stuff as much, but whatever. Whatever, we're here now. Man, you high up right now, sir. You're also a level 25, so no thank you. Yeah, come here. I know you want to. Yep. All right, here comes your brother-in-law. Got it. Thank you. Yep. And dead. Yeah, where are you going? Why are you running? The croc. Uh-oh. Okay, this can still dismount me. Gotta be careful. Get the bite off. Okay. Phew. For me, video games are about doing what you can't do in real life. Oh, I guess that's what Val, that's it. That's almost any game these days. I guess if there was an eating simulator, I probably wouldn't play that, because I do that in real life. You know what I mean? Sit on your ass simulator, probably wouldn't play that. I feel you though. I feel you. I do the same thing. I guess by you saying that and me agreeing, I guess I'm kind of saying, like, I couldn't survive. I couldn't survive the apocalypse. I guess that's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, come here. Come here. Because I play a ton of survival games, so it looks like I ain't surviving nothing. What's up, Toxic? How you doing, dude? I love how I call you Toxic, but your name is actually non-toxic. My apologies. You know what I mean. All right. We're looking for zips. I do have my things, so we're just gonna cruise a little bit and relax. We are not gonna look inside hard underwater. That is not gonna happen. I can promise you that. We're not finna take a look inside hard underwater. What's up, Timmy? Come here. Ark is taming and riding dinos. You think you could do that in real life? I mean, if that was a thing, you know what I mean? A 50, 35. Can there be one of you that's not dog water? It's looking like the answer is no. This is the island. We don't have non-dog water tames or levels. All right, you know what time it is. Come here. Go ahead and open my mouth for you. Oh, the Leopleurodon. I don't have any honey. Sir, don't make me do it to you. Okay, don't make me do it to you. Ah, hello, plesiosaur. Yes. Uh-oh, we missed. All right, well, you're gonna all die, I guess. Death comes easy. All right, let me get this bite off. Come here, sir. Did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? How did that not hit him? Buddy, you were in my mouth basically, sir. Oh, wait, you're telling me it didn't hit him again? Was this guy immune? All right, you keep coming over here. Come here. Don't start with me. What does that do? What does this attack do? Oh, he disappeared. No, he didn't. He died. Oh, he did disappear. He's gone. All right, there is zero chance you dodge this one. All right, there we go. All right, that one's dead. Come hither. All right. We got to get bite off right there. I'm playing Ark on your server, Greg. Greg's got a server? And you're also dead. What, he uses more than you do? Ain't that how it goes? There's always the one friend that actually knows how to do server stuff, and the other one who just uses the server even when the one who knows what they're doing doesn't want to play anymore. That is a lime green. That is lime green and ugly right there. All right, come here, fella. Me and you time. Is that another one up there? It is. Look at that thing stuck in the wall. Are you stuck in the outside wall? Oh, nope, you are not stuck in the wall. You are not at all stuck in the wall. You're gonna bleed out. Here comes a stupid shark. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. We're munching now. We might have to go for easy underwater again, chat. We might have to give it a try, see how far we can make it. I mean, these are all much lower levels, you know. Them 280s don't feel great. But I do basically have... Oh! What in the... What was that? But we do have basically double the HP. I think we went in with 10k last time. We've got 20k this time. Timmy, you're saying I should pay Greg whenever I finally open my own server? RP server? Is that what you're saying? You know what I haven't seen at all is a squid. Not a single one. Not a single one. At all. Again, we could look for them. Let's look for a zip. That's what I want. Oh, you know what? Dude, I did not bring the... I did not bring... All right, we're going up. We're going back up, chat. We can't do it. We're going back up. I did not bring the kibble. I did not bring the kibble. The one thing I forgot. Get out of here, buddy. Guys, just relax for a second. My bite's almost ready. There you go. Good job. Did I actually only get one of them? I think it only got one. Gat, you are not cool. You also ugly. Shut up. Okay, we gotta go get the kibble real quick, and then we go. Then we for real go. Then we for real go. We've got one 30% affinity boost. I gotta make sure I spend that on something good. Dude, there is nothing better than the fact that that there is no cryo timer on PvE. I will say a lot of bad things about PvE, but that's not one of them. That's not one of them. All right, let's go grab it. I think I have like 30. I'm pretty sure zips take the same. I'm pretty sure zips are superior. Why are you playing PvE? Okay, let me ask you a question, Timmy. Why don't you play official PvP? You could be on it right now. Okay, it is superior. Okay. But yeah, why are you not? Ooh, a yellow drop with a ring. Let's go. Gotta take the chance. Gotta take the chance. I wouldn't play COD. COD is not my kind of game. Especially, I think especially COD now, you know? There you go, Timmy. You've exactly explained the same reason why I'm playing PvE. It's in a bad state. And the bigger problem for me personally is I don't think it will ever not be in this state. I think every moment that passes is the best PvP will be, unless they decide to wipe it fully again and start over again, which they will not do probably. So personally, I don't think PvP will ever get back to the things that I loved about it. And because of that, I just am not that interested in playing it in the way it is currently. And so in order to keep playing the game, because so many people like to watch me play it, we got to try something new, and that's why we're here, you know what I mean? There it is. Hey, what's up, K9? Happy Father's Day, brother. You too, Faceless. How you doing, bro? How's it going? You got to be more specific. 5.5? Greg, that opinion hasn't changed. I still think most PvE players are absolute weirdos. the builds on this server make me feel that way even more. Gat, I'd be willing to bet my name has never been mentioned in a barbershop. Maybe the word hillbilly, but never me. Pretty confident in that. Ugh, come on. Give me Dino saddle, you piece of crap. Yeah, I haven't stopped calling PvE players weirdos. Dude, look at some of the builds on this server. Okay? This is like the most normal build right here. This one right here, this is something I would have made fun of years ago. I don't even make fun of this anymore. This is normal. This is fine. Wait till you see what I'm finna fly over here in a second. Okay, Faceless, I can answer that for me at least. It is my opinion that the quote unquote correct way to play the game, this is any game, not just Ark. The correct way to play the game is the way the devs intended it. So I prefer to play it that way, at least in the beginning, almost all the time. For survival games specifically, I almost always will play official. It doesn't matter. Like none of the other things about it make any difference to me. And that's because I just feel like this is the best. Like this is and it's true, to be fair. It's the most balanced version of the game, in my opinion. When it's done as close to official as possible. Now, it's also for Ark, just by the, like you're saying, most unofficials are heavily modded, and most of the mods are meant to make things easier and faster. So for me, it's also that the hardest way to do everything is official, and I enjoy the difficulty, you know, whether that means it takes 10 years to do everything, or, you know, whatever that may be specifically. I prefer the more difficult way of doing things because, number one, it gives me more to do. If I was playing unofficial boosted rates, I would be out of stuff to do so fast. It like wouldn't even be funny. I wouldn't have much I enjoy doing that I wouldn't be able to do ace like instantly, basically. So this gets it where I still have some challenge, something to do, you know. There's still steps I have to take. I can't just skip to the end, that kind of thing. Yeah, Faceless, that's not to say the way that the devs originally designed it, but devs continue to iterate. So this is the way they intend the game to be played. Now, they don't care if you play it with mods, but this is the intended way. That's what I mean. I don't mean the first way. That would be a dumb argument. That would be a really dumb argument on my part. But no, I just mean the way that, you know, we got too much crap. We got too much crap. Too much crapola. You can't grind those into like that. Yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be funny. Did you guys know you could grind the bones though? I think they make keratin. The bones make keratin if you care. You guys probably all knew that already, but if you didn't, there you go. The slow grind is more satisfying. I personally agree with that. I'm sure there's some people who are like, hell no, I don't. The slow grind sucks. I want to be done. But I personally agree with that. when you can run around with just a pickaxe and get 10k metal on yourself, it's a bit, yeah, that exactly. Now there's nothing wrong if you like to play the game like that, like quote unquote hard mode, that's fine, you know, play it how you want to play it. But for me personally, that's why I play official. Oh, more. Oh, no wonder I don't have any room. Probably just dumped a bunch of crap and never looked back. We probably dumped a bunch of crap and never looked back. Anything else? Anything else? Yep. Yep. Good enough. I don't think I dumped anything in here, but maybe. Maybe. Nah, we good enough. I'm okay with slightly boosted, like 2x or 3x. I also don't have time. Well, you know what else I think it is, K9, is I actually enjoy when you get the 2x events. You know what I mean? It's just like, if even though it's sort of fabricated enjoyment, you know, it still feels nice to be like, hell yeah, we get the rates this week. You know, it's not every week. It's specific. It's specific to this week. You know what I mean? There's something nice about that too. All right, this is why we don't get anything done, by the way. Okay, let me dump you. Then we're gonna go in here. We got 34. Go ahead and drop off. More crap we'll never use. Actually, let me take this. Just in case. And we actually will. So let me do this. Hide fiber. What was it I was fixing to do? I already lost my damn train of thought. You know why? I saw this right here that I didn't get. Lost my train of thought instantly. Lost my train of thought instantly. Oh, yeah, we're getting the soup. Give me the soup. All right, got the soup. We got everything we need, I think. We're looking good. We're gonna take 100 of these and 30 of those in case we see any sacrifices. You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean? Sacrifices. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, hold on. We're lagging. We're lagging. I will never play on a server without visual storage though. I do think they need to add because one of the cool things that a lot of games do well is automation, and I think Ark needs even more automation. It's got some automation, you know what I mean, but not all, not enough. I think they need to go automation next, like being able using the, is it visual storage that has the crane? Bro, give me one of them crane things, you know what I mean? That thing is so cool, dude. Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? When you can run around. Oh yeah, I already read that, Kitson. How you doing, Kitson? I played when it was the old kibble system where you needed to tame one of everything to tame something else. It was more fun then. I did like some of that, but it also, I mean, we all know why they took that away, because, well, I guess it didn't help. They took it away so that you didn't have to have giant bases like, well, these. You know? Yeah, but headshot waiting on that robot to be less dumb is probably not the solution we're looking for. But that would be cool. But I prefer a more... The thing about the crane is you can just pull everything at once and it sorts, you know? The robot's just too stupid. Well, Kitson, if there's one thing I've learned playing on this PvE server, is that even though there's a thing called cryopods, no one uses them because their stuff is always safe, so they don't care. They just leave it. How you doing, Mike? All right, let's go back over here. Did we put the zip in? Is that what we're looking for? Oh, yeah. And it's telling us it's this way. I don't like the claim flags like they had in Atlas, but boy, I would love it if they added claim flags. They should make it anything outside your claim flag, PvP is toggled on. That way, if you just leave all your crap sitting all over the map, I murder it. You know what I mean? Clean up after yourself, you dirty PvEers. Bro, you take your dumbass wyvern to the ob. It can't sit there for 17 weeks, bro. I'm killing that thing. You know what I mean? I think that should be a thing. You know, if they added claim flags and did that, I'd be cool with the claim flags. Otherwise, I hate the claim flags. Yeah, that is a good point. The oviraptors did make breeding easier, huh? So people are more keen to leave shit out all the time. That's a good point. All right. Here we go. Yeah, but headshot that. So here's the thing: making that rule, you might as well just turn on PvP, because what's going to happen is somebody's going to drag shit to your base. You know, like at the point where you make it possible for wild dinos to kill your shit, just turn PvP on, because that's all that's going to happen. You know what I mean? That's all that's going to happen. You might as well just turn the shit on. Where is what? How is there a zip right here? Is this thing stuck in the rock or something? Wait, is it stuck inside this guy's base? Wait, there's no way. That's land. How is the closest zip? I'm confused, bro. Hold on. What? Wait, what? Dude, I'm so confused right now. Hold on. Surely it's not telling me the closest one is on the East Coast. I don't think it works like that. Wait, it actually might be telling me the closest one is on the East Coast. What? Oh, it's in the cave. Good point. I forgot there's hard underwater. I forgot it does no north-south. Yep, good point, Carp. I need to get away from this damn cave. That's true. That's true. Well, the reason I was confused at first is because I actually saw a zip caught in somebody's wall the other day, and I forgot where, because I was going to go tame it, and I forgot where I saw it. Because, you know, memory problems at this age. Get me out of here. What you up to, Cart? Oh, look at the stuff stuck in the wall right there. Y'all see that? That is crazy. Kill as much stuff in the wall as possible. All right, let's go. Let's keep it moving. I hate the way that dinos don't do good going up and down, you know what I mean? What's up, dude? Appleseed. How did I miss your message? Holy crap. I sure as hell did, though. What's up, Appleseed? How you doing? Damn, Cart. You got to make your own Father's Day dinner? Tell them kids to get in the kitchen, kids. I don't care how old you are. Get in there. Make me something. I'm picky on my steak. All right, fair enough. I can't argue with that. All right, let me do this real quick while I'm thinking of it. I'll never remember what that means, even though I should. Done. Done. Okay. Now, pearls. Okay, this is why we brought the sickle. Get all this fiber out of here right now. That's the stone. There is too much fiber. There is too much, entirely too much fiber in here. I don't remember where they all were. Some of them are hidden, like up in the thing. Some of them are hidden. What's up, Frost? How you doing? What's up, Mum Guyver? Thank you very much. It was wonderful to see the pictures. I hope everybody had a wonderful time. It was perfect. Hey, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. That is wonderful to hear. I think we got most of them. I'm not digging through all the rest of this to find some. Let's get the main ones and get out of here. Get the main ones and get out of here. All right, I think that's most of them. Still some here. All right, I think that's most of them that I care about. I didn't really even come in here to get these, but you know how it is. You know how it is. All right, let's get out of here. All right, it's still telling us the closest one is that way. That's not where we're going. We're going this way. Dude, wait till y'all see Nah, I don't care about the bio. Wait till you guys see some of the stuff, some of the bases that are in the water down here. Y'all are gonna be like, what in the actual hell? Did I just see a Moza a second ago? Yes, I did. That's an alpha too, I bet. I bet that's an alpha Moza too. Let's go find out. Guys, could you stop? Thank you. Thank you. What level are you guys? You are low level. Even lower level. Don't run away now. The party's just getting started. Stop it. Get over here. All right, let's go. See what level this Moza is. Hello? Why are we not going? $35. All right, battle time. Let's get it. Let's get it. I haven't looked for a squid, but no, I haven't seen one. I'm gonna bite you in the booty hole. Let him bleed. Let him bleed. All right, me drowning right there would have been a real problem. Oh, me getting stuck in this guy? Slight problem. Me getting stuck in this guy with 40 sharks? Bigger problem. Psych, not a problem at all. Psych, no problem. Okay, I need to not move because I really want... Hi. Yes. Wait, stop. Stop trying to get away from me. Bastard. You bastard. Holy lag Batman. How does it always slip away right when I'm about to bite? Hello? Sir, please fall over and die. Thank you. All right, now we just got to go through all these bags and find the alpha bag. Megalodon. Megalodon. Probably should empty these out, actually. Sleazy. Megalodon. Megalodon. Alpha Mosen. 100 pearls. Take these. Take this. Perfect. Okay. Not perfect. We're a little... Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's get rid of all the fiber. Not the fuber, but the fiber. Let's go ahead and hit another one of these. And we can now move. Perfect. Good job. Good job. Willie loves faceless. Man, if I had a damn saddle for this thing, we would be cooking right now. We would be cooking right now. All right, the question is, we're gonna go more melee. It's not a question, turns out. Sir, could you not do that? Well, this is a problem. Never mind, it's not a problem anymore. It's not a problem anymore. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need you to... Could you swim to my face, sir? Dude, the Crocs not moving is the worst. The worst. All right, there. Now you can just bleed out. No. No saddle deliveries. We will find it. I think that's just a regular. Yeah, just a regular Mosa. We will find one. No deliveries. No deliveries. I appreciate the thought, but no deliveries. Maybe later. You know? Maybe at some point in the future when I'm over it. Oh, okay. We're just gonna, this is what we're gonna do? Just chain lightning here. Okay. I appreciate the offer though. Dude, quit swimming around me in a circle. Got him. Got him. Got him. All right, we're good. What are the chances there's a zip not? Okay, nice. We're just gonna have to kill this. Then it's zip time. That may be outside the border, actually. Yeah, that's outside the... Oh, squid. Okay, we got a squid. What level? Level 40. That's good. You're dead. You're getting dead. You're getting dead. Yeah, come on over. I'm waiting. All of you swim in. There we go. There we go. Dude, there's just so much crap in this ocean, and none of it, thank goodness, is high level. Literally, none of this crap is high level at all. Your boy can't buy a high level water tame, which is fine because I don't want any of these, and I'm pretty sure that that squid has now floated off into the mesh. Yep, there he is. Can he get out? Chat, he got out. Chat, he got out. It's a problem. Chat, he got out. No, he didn't. He's almost dead. He's stuck. We're not going to be able to loot him probably, but it's fine. Did he die? No, he's not dead. Just bite him. Stop inking me, bitch. All right, what are the chances that there's gonna be a bag I can see? Probably 0. Any chance the bag went above the rock? No. 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 Whatever. It's not like I could have carried that many more black pearls anyway. Stuff casually outside the world border. What do you mean? Is that not supposed to be like that, Headshot? I'd love to give you a couple of tentacles, but as you saw, the tentacles are inside that rock right there. All right, now where is this damn zip? And it better not be no damn level 7 or some shit. But it probably is. When the hell did I jump off the... When the hell did I jump off the my ride? All right, let's see. Let's see. Zip zappopotamus. Come on. Give me something good. Where are you? Where are you, sir? Probably above if I had to guess. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. Oh, good. This is what I wanted. Another stupid level 15 pleasy. Love it. Guys, please. Honestly, can we not? It was actually level 10. I was incorrect. All right, come here. Man, the absolute amount of things I have killed in this ocean is already insane. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. The question is, are we going to get the deep diving zips or the surface zip? There it is right there. I see it. What level are you? Ooh. Ooh, one moment, please. What's up, Coffin? How you doing, bro? For the 150 you're about to get? All right, let's not be crazy, bro. Let's not be crazy. There is zero chance we're getting no 150. I don't even really need this, to be fair, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't even really need this thing, to be fair. Hey, Penny, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Come here, buddy. Oh. No. No. Tell your brother to go away. Tell your brother to go away, I said. Oh, okay. I'm gonna bite you. I don't need you. You're not that important. Yeah, come here. Come here, stupid. Come here. Thank you very much, Penny. How you doing? What's up, Cookie? I'm here. Stop running. You made your choice. Live with it. All right, now. Come here. We're not done. Stop running for the zip. It's not going to help you. Just knock out, dude. Okay, bro. Oh, we missed that one. Okay. Buddy, you are actually pissing me off. Where did you go? Chat, where in the hell did he go now? Okay, that's the low level one, right? Yeah, we don't care about you at all. Where did the other one go? Did it knock out in the bush, bro? This is crazy. Guys, stop. Get out of here. Get out of here. You are the same color. Well, no, you're a little brighter. What's up, Gwiz? Listen, Gwiz, we don't want to talk about it, all right? It is what it is, okay? This is what this game has led me to. Yo, where did it go? Honestly, did I kill it accidentally? There's no way it knocked out. Where the hell did it go? Okay, definitely not. What? You cheeky bastard. Get over here. Okay, well, we're not going to talk about that. I missed the ASC days. I'm a TPG beta. You're still the king. Well, I appreciate that. Listen, I'm glad you're, oh, he's out now. Finally. Idiot. Wait, no, he's not. What? That was just lag? I'm glad you're still enjoying art PvP. I know there's still a decent community that does. But yeah, Ark's just not the same. It's not the same back in the day, you know, Gwiz? Like, it was magical back in the day, and now it's something different. I don't know what it is, but it's not magical anymore. It lost the magic, you know? Maybe one day. I'm not holding my breath, but maybe one day. I don't even really want this thing. It's just, it's the island. I can't just not tame a 120. Like, you know? That's what's pissing me off. I don't even want this dumbass thing. I just have to. I feel like it's a requirement. Oh, he finally knocked out, you stupid idiot. Okay. Okay. We'll just leave it. I don't think anything will attack it, but... All right, now we gotta go. The thing we're actually looking for was also right over here. No, wait. It was over here. It is a rule. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't just not tame it. It's over 100 on the island. Like, how disrespectful if I just let it not be tamed. Bro, I chased that thing way too damn far. All right, come on. Don't tell me I wasted all my good luck on a stupid, what you call it. Yeah, like I said, I don't even really care. If it wakes up, it wakes up, you know? A 25, don't you dare be crap. Don't all of you be crap. A 20, they're all gonna be crap. They're all 100% crap. Oh God, they're all crap. They're all crap. They're all crap. The entire ocean is crap. All right, well, we're killing them. Force the spawn. Come here, dumbass. Come here. Okay, this is actually almost a situation. Thank God they're all low levels. Thank God those were all low levels. All right. Hey, it's the Archelon thingy, my bobber. All right, is there more zips anywhere close? Okay, stay in this direction. It's saying there is a, oh, there it is. I see it. How bad is this one gonna be? All right, we got 2 more chances, chat. Chat, what do you think it's gonna be? We got 2 chances. We got left and freaking out on the right over there. What levels do you think we're gonna get here? You going PvE for Rag? For the first time in my entire 10-year life on Art Gwiz, we will do launch on PvE. Nikos says 50. Nikos, why not just say 150 and help a brother out? 15. Vidar says 15 and 20. Yeah, I think that's probably closer. You cheeky fucker. All right, let's find out. 35. 10. Well, ain't that about some shit? 15 and 135. You were close, K9. You almost came through for me. You almost came through for me. All right, next. All right, we're gonna go back. Chat, is this anglerfish gonna be ready? Oh, I have the 30%. I kind of wanted to use it on the zip, but we might use. Let me look this up. Chat, how long or how many narcotics should I need for a 120 anglerfish? Gwiz, I'm gonna pillar off the entire map. I'm gonna be that dickhead. Figure if I'm gonna play PvE, I gotta treat it like a PvEer. We're gonna pillar everything off ASAP. Thatch pillars on the whole map. I'm just kidding. I would never do that. Even using kibble, it still needs 40 narcotics. Is this real life? Ain't that about a bitch? What is that? You're not a thing, are you? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Do we have it on us? No. Wait, I know I didn't dump it. Where did it go? Did I dump it? Oh, crap. We gotta find Sandaria, chat. There's one over here, I think. I don't have that. Fox, let me tell you something, Fox, okay? This ain't a PvP server, sir. There is literally 0 dodos on this map because there are more bases on the beach than dodos. I've been trying to farm them. It's literally like 3 feet of beach is all you got. I give me that. That literally wasn't even enough. I need 20. I need 20 biotoxin. Mother effer gave me 16. I guess we're gonna have to use it, bro. Sounds like excuses. Yeah, damn good excuses. What you want me to do? There's so few. There's so few dodos that I have to use. Okay, we're good now. We're good. We can do it now. I literally have to use the gene scanner to find dodos, bro. That's how bad the beach is, okay? Do you understand how dumb that is? Do you understand how stupid that is? H found a 180 tech gig on official PvE and someone else came in and nicked it under their nose. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You know? There's a way to fix that, Nikos. If that happens to me enough times, we'll be back on PvP pissing somebody off, you know? All right, that should be enough. That should be enough. It say 20 minutes though. This thing hadn't been knocked out for 20 minutes, that's for sure. It says 4 regular kibble. We're just gonna dump 4 in there and call it a day. It won't take that many, but okay, it will take 4 still. It will take 4. I have 1, but I kind of don't want to waste it on this. You know? I kind of don't want to waste it on this. Do I just use it, chat? Do we just use it and be done with it? Yeah, that's what makes me nervous, Penny, is that there's no guarantee that I get the zip, you know, because there may not be a good one. But the other thing is I don't really need that many pearls right now. So I'm like in this weird position where like I don't really need the anglerfish. Like if I really need pearls, I can just go farm them. It's not that hard. There's a lot of things going on right now in my mind. A lot of things going on. Carp, I don't even know if you can shoot other people's tames once they've shot them. Probably, but you know. It's literally 20 minutes. This is this is why I don't tame shit. This is so boring. I guess I don't have to sit here, to be honest. Let's go. Let's go. I don't care. I can sacrifice more. Worst case scenario, we lose 3 kibble, 4 kibble. I can sacrifice plenty of moss chops if I have to. You know? We'll be fine. All right, let's go. Zip time. Zippity doo dah. It probably is Carp, but I don't know how that works, dude. If there's any way PvE players could make it so that that's not possible, they probably did. You know what I mean? So it's like, it could be. It could be. It could very well be. Where is this zip? It's gonna be a 150 outside the wall. I'm ready. I'm ready for that possibility. A 10. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. Here they come. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, so that zip, definitely not the one. Oh yeah, you already know that's what would be happening. That's a good point, Fox. That's a good point. That's where that comes in right there. Genius. I hate these things, dude. Stop spinning around in circles so fast, idiot. Stand still. All right, what's the closest one now? How we looking? All right, still this way. All right. No, Nikos, we gotta self-impose a rule. I can't leave until I beat a boss. We cannot transfer until we beat a boss here, you know? I mean, we're gonna go to Rag, but that's different. That's a launch reasoning. But otherwise, we can't leave. Otherwise, we cannot leave. Otherwise, I wouldn't even be living here, you know? If I was gonna do that, I would just be on the center where I could get actual level dinos. Another 10. Who would have guessed? A 90. That's the closest I've seen to not crap. But it's still not over 100. Still not over 100. First one has to be over 100. Then we might tame a bunch of useless females. Like low-level females. He actually got out of that. Am I lagging? Yes, okay. All right, next is this one. Let's go kill that one. Yeah, you thought, sir. All right, next. All right, there's one. There's one. There's one. All right, I mean, we can't say we don't have chances here. Oh, no, that's a Bassie. Okay. A 45. A 120. Chat, it's not a fucking drill. This is not a drill, but we are going to have to do some work to clear this out. All right, please don't come over here while I'm trying to eat your brother. You dummy. No! Okay, no, we cannot. We cannot. We cannot. Okay, we got rid of that. Okay, here we go. Actually, this says, okay, no, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. New plan. New plan. Plan changed. I'm not shooting 120 arrows at this thing. Fuck that. New plan. We're not doing that. That game is not happening. Unless I can lead it up here and get it stuck somewhere on where I can just get out on the shore. I'm not doing that. 120, it'll kill this dino by then. We're not gonna kill it though. We're just gonna drag it up here for a second. Do you still have stuff on a modded official? No, bro. My whole crew is still playing modded official. Could you quit tickling my butthole with your sharp teeth? All right, let me check this again. How many let me check. Let me double check. For a 120, I would need roughly 100 arrows. That's no bueno right there. That's a no bueno right there. When do you get... $96. That sucks. I could go spear bolts though. That might be the play. Yeah, I think we got to go spear bolts, team. I think spear bolts might be the way. So let's go. All right, it's still right there. Dude, if I could just get it stuck inside this. No, I can't. That would have been awesome though. All right, we know roughly where he's at. Let's go get the angler. It'll be done in a second. Then we can go make the, I'll have to make a harpoon. Did I unlock harpoon launcher? I don't think I even did. We'll make a harpoon launcher. I do not. We'll have to go get the obsidian. Okay, yeah, but that's fine. This is a much smarter play overall. We'll go get the harpoon launcher and the, because I can't, shocking trank darts is not till 96. I'm not trying to grind 4 more levels before then. So I think this is the right idea here. I think this is the right idea. All right, we're gonna chill right here for a minute. You ever played water polo? No. Dude, I love that I can look at what you type, Gat, and just I can realize from your typing that just whatever comes to mind, you just ask. You see me in the water, thought of water polo. Hey, you ever played water polo? I love that about it. You know what I mean? Inquisitive mind. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's what happened, isn't it, Gat? You saw me in the water. For some reason that made you think of water polo, so you just asked. Is that also why you asked me about drinking? Because you're like, this guy's just out here in the water. He's surrounded by liquid. Oh my God. I feel you, bro. I think I'm starting to understand you more and more, Gat. I appreciate you, you know? I appreciate you more and more. All right, one more bite. Come on. Let me double check here. Let's double check. You still have one in there, right? Yeah, you good. Eat up, pal. There it is. There it is. All right, well, we got the angler. Good enough, you know? Let's go up. Let's pull out the RG. Let's fly back. We're gonna make the trank harpoons, whatever they're called, and then we'll get back out here and see if we can't get one. That'll also let the croc heal up a bit. This fella's a little beat to shit right now, so we got to heal him up. Hopefully we can find the 120. It's over at Carno. We know that much. We know that much. Okay, hold on. Hold. Okay. All right, let's go. Yeah, I have a croc that I don't care about at all that we could kill if we really needed to. We'll probably bring that one out here. But it does have significantly less health. But if I can get this thing in a good spot, that won't matter. I could probably just trap it too. We could probably do it the boring way and just trap it if we had to. Don't really care about the C4 debt, obviously. Time to tame a pig. Why? I would spend more time trying to de-render a stupid pig headbutt than I would just letting it heal naturally in the cryo. I mean, I would get a good heal off on the first one, you know? But if that didn't full heal it, it would take me longer to fill the pig with meat, because I don't really have a good meat farmer yet. I tamed a Rex yesterday, and I stole 2 Rex babies. The Rex isn't even that good, to be honest, but it was just like right next to me. The Rex babies I'm probably gonna save for like a car char if I decide to do that. But I don't really have a meat runner, so like the pig wouldn't really ever get the work, you know? All right, let's get back to base. We're gonna make the harpoon launcher. And we do have the 30% boost, right? So we know we've got the 30% boost. That's going to be big help once we knock it. So we should be able to secure this, I think. I have PTSD from losing crap on official PvE. I never leave home with a wild tame or my breeders. I mean, I don't even know how you lose something in PvE. Maybe if you got anti-mist or something. Like, probably don't take them caving with you, you know, but otherwise, probably all right. Just got to get back to your body. Crashes? Yeah, I can see how that would suck. All right, let's go ahead. Take this. We're gonna cook up all of this. Was that prime that low already? Damn, it was. That was crazy, bro. That prime was like, nope. I didn't even look, but holy, it must have been low. All right, let's go in. Drop this off. Drop that off. We're gonna repair these. Put all that in there. All right, we do need to level up to get the shocking train darts. Those would be nice. No bullshit. All right, if you missed the chat, we have been busy. We did get the egg incubator. We were able to get the forges out of here because we have an indie forge, and we have a cooker on the other side of the base over there. So we still haven't had to expand the base yet. Okay, I'm fighting against the spirits telling me I need to do that. I don't. So we did put in some work yesterday. Still walking on smithies. Well, that's we just like the way that gets down. That's not a, you know what I mean? That's not a negative. That's not a negative. Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to throw this in there. We have everything we need, I think. Kibble. Let's switch up the Dino. Not the female. We'll go with Wildcard Sucks, the Dino. I don't remember who came up with that name. Sure, that was a hard name to come up with. All right, take the saddle off. Put the saddle on. Oh, that one hasn't been leveled at all. I was playing Fjord on Xbox One, upgraded to the Series S and stopped having crashes. I think a lot of people are in that boat, to be honest. Okay, we're gonna go all HP here. Because I just need him to sit there and tank. You know what I mean? We just need him to sit there and tank. So let's go all HP. Gonna throw you up. Put that up. And I think we need to make the, yes, I did unlock them. Where do you make the harpoon? Is that in the smithy? It's in the smithy, right? Do I have 50 obsidian? I'm guessing no. I have 1 obsidian. That was the correct guess. Okay, let's go get obsidian. Might need a couple. Oh, chat. Listen, today is Father's Day, but yesterday was not Father's Day, and we accidentally let the Anki starve to death. The 130 Anki starved to death yesterday, unfortunately. We mourn the loss of the Yankee. Can we get to that red drop before it goes away? Probably not, but let's just see. Let's just see what happens. We're gonna go for the red drop, and then after that, we're just gonna go get the. We'll get a couple hundred obsidian. Couple hundred obsidian, and then we'll make a couple of the harpoons. We'll make the trank harpoon thingies, and then we'll be good. We'll go back out and try to get a zip. Try to get a zip. I did lead it to Carno, but hopefully that'll be okay. Hopefully that'll be okay. So chat, how are you guys doing on Father's Day? A nice, lovely Sunday. All of my American friends, are you avoiding all of the protesting and all of the violence that seems to be going on around these days? Yes, it's Father's Day, Gat. Carno's a bit underrated. You mean the dino or the island? Yes, Gat, you should call your dad. Tell him thanks for knocking your mom up so that you can exist, you know? What is that? Oh, the Gigantoraptor. Yo, get off me. Get off me, bugs. And a Yeti saddle, nice. The dino, I'm talking about the island. So my point was, I never finished my statement, my bad. The point was, Nikos, that we let it over to Carno where it's nothing but danger. So if it got too close to the shore, you know, something like a Rex could possibly kill it. But hopefully it doesn't, you know? Hopefully it doesn't. Nah, bro, only got a single mother. Well, then tell your mother Happy Father's Day. She did the job that he should have done, you know? Or that he couldn't do, depending on the situation. Yeah, chill all the house at the house. My dad had other plans today, so didn't drive over there. Me and my brother are going to see the How to Train a Dragon remake. Oh, I wonder if that's good, bro. And you know what? I appreciate that about you, K9, because here's the deal. The reality is, this is how I feel about birthdays, Father's Day. It's like, dude, if you actually care what I want, don't come see me. I mean, maybe come see me, but like, if I want to do something for me, just let me do that, you know? Don't make me have to, like, entertain you because you want to come tell me Happy Father's Day. Is that selfish? I feel like that's kind of selfish, but at the same time, it is Father's Day, you know? It's one day. Just, you know what? Leave me alone. Let me sit in my underwear and watch TV. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask, you know? Like, obviously, I know people mean well, but it's like, today, Dad wants to sit in his drawers and watch TV or play video games. If whatever you plan isn't that, I'm gonna have to ask you to, to kindly fuck off. You know what I'm saying? Plus, honestly, that just lets everybody off the hook, you know? You don't need to make something happen today. I'm gonna do what I want to, you know? We'll all have a better day because of it. We're all gonna have a better day because of it. You ain't gotta worry about what I want. I'm happy just relaxing. I usually go take him to lunch and hang out, but him and some of the guys from his church are going fishing. Oh yeah. See, listen, K9, I am not your father, but if I were, I am 100% down to be taken to lunch or dinner at any point ever. Father's Day or not. You want to take me to lunch? I'm down. But once the food's done, there's a countdown that starts. You got like 10 minutes, then somebody's paying this bill or we dining and dashing. Okay? I'm not hanging out all day. We're eating, then I'm taking it to the crib to take my pants back off. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Darcy? How you doing? Kept crashing on PvP official. I think I'm going to set up single player with official rates and build up to bosses at leisure. Hell yeah. Hillbilly on PvP is inspiring the casual life. Dude, I will say, I do miss what Arc PvP used to be, but there's something to be said for what it is right for the way I'm playing it right now, you know? I would be lying if I said I wasn't enjoying the relaxed version of this. Although I do sometimes miss being able to shoot somebody in the face for their dumb base build, you know? Oh, nice, more scuba. We will never not take the scuba. That's just more stuff we don't have to waste. We were finding out how much, dude, who really wants to, okay, I'm not talking about like, when I say in my underwear, technically I normally am wearing basketball shorts or like, you know, sweatpants or something in the winter. You know what I mean? I don't actually mean my underwear. But like, who's trying to be out here in jeans all day, relaxing, watching TV? No damn body. And if you are, then let me help you understand. Stop doing that. Get yourself some comfortable pants to hang out in, you know? You feel guilty watching on YouTube? Why do you feel guilty watching on YouTube? You don't need to feel guilty. You watch wherever you enjoy watching. If it's YouTube, I'm good with that. If it's Twitch, I'm good with that. And hell, if it's Kick, I'm good with that too. You watch where you want to. I put on real pants maybe twice a month. Bro, Ricky, I don't even have real pants anymore. Ever since dude, right now, if somebody I cared about died and I had to go to a funeral, I would literally have to go rent or buy pants. I don't even have a pair of dress pants because I'm not trying to go nowhere that requires dress pants, bro. I learned. I took after all the really, really rich people I've ever seen. And I'm not talking about the fake rich people who buy cars and Rolexes and shit. I'm talking about the actual rich people like Adam Sandler, who literally wears basketball shorts to award shows these days. That's the kind of relaxed I'm talking about. You know what I mean? If it's good enough for Adam Sandler, who made some of the funniest movies of all time, that shit is good enough for me, baby. You know? Chat, did I just not bring the Yankee back? Am I blind? Where's this Yankee at? Oh, right here. I did that yesterday, dude. Literally flew all the way across the map, didn't bring the Yankee back. I was like, where the hell did I put this Yankee at? No, not part dress, part pants, Timmy, you doofus. You know what I damn mean. Like slacks, bro. Part dress, part pants. Motherfucker. What's up, Toby? How you doing, brother? Yeah, hell yeah, Ricky. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, listen, dude. If you're not comfortable with yourself and you need to wear a bunch of crazy shit to feel good about you, by all means. You do you, baby, but not me. I'm old enough now. I'm as happily married as you could possibly be. I don't give a shit about what a single person who does not live in my house thinks. You couldn't even imagine the amount of shits I don't give. That's how many there are. If you don't live in my house, I do not give a rat's ass about what you think about how I look. I may care about you as a person, but I don't give a shit about your opinion of my look. Comfort over all things, bro. That's why, dude, I'm one of those people. I show up to a flight, which I don't even want to ever fly again if I can help it, but I show up to a flight, you best believe I'm in a t-shirt and basketball shorts and flip-flops. I'm not taking off belts. I'm not undoing all kinds of shit. I'm taking off my flip-flops, putting them in the little tray. I'm putting my wallet in the tray and my computer bag in the tray, and we going straight through. You ain't gotta even slow me down, because I couldn't be sneaking some shit in if I wanted to. There's nowhere to put it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't have to worry about me, man. We good, we hanging, it's fine. There is no danger. All right, let's make this harpoon, chat. All right. Oh, we're gonna need, I think we got the poly for it, actually. I think we might have the poly for it. Flying for the birds. I mean, I'd rather fly than drive, but I just don't want to go anywhere, you know? I traveled for all of my young adult life. 48 states, overseas a couple of times. I ain't got nowhere else I need to go. Fiber and metal. Damn, that's kind of expensive on the metal, bro. I didn't even realize how much metal it costs. Jeez. Wood and paste. Do I even have wood? Many not giving shits. Yeah, none of them. My sub months are stalled out on Twitch. I like to support, but had to lock down. Casual use of credit card kept getting exploited. Yeah, that's not good. But listen, you just hanging out is enough. Okay? If you want to support, you know, Darcy, you can get a membership on YouTube. If that's what you want to do, it's roughly the same, but you're good. You don't have to do anything. Red flag singer Mel 40 traveler with no baggage. That's not, dude, that is not a red flag. That's a green ass flag. That man is confident, knows what the hell's happening, and is not worried about shit. That is a green flag, sir. Okay. One more. What am I missing? Oh yeah, the wood. I don't think I have any more. Let me see. Oh no, wait. I'm sure I have more. Yep. I don't know why I keep doing that. Okay, we're good. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. Willie, that type of guy to have a double life? No, I'm not. I'm here all the time, bro. I don't leave my house except to go to my office. It'd be pretty hard to have a double life when I don't go anywhere. Double lives are for people who travel. Double lives are for people who got shit to do, places to be. Wait, you got, dude, that was just a random flag, Ricky. Okay, Ricky, let me ask you. Ricky, I'm gonna ask you a question. It's gonna come across slightly racist, but I'm gonna ask the question because I gotta know. Are you, what shade of skin tone are you, you know? Are you brown with a thick, dark mustache and beard? Is that why you got pulled over? There's no way they stopped you wearing basketball shorts and a t-shirt, bro. That is not the outfit of danger. that is the opposite of danger outfit. Okay, Trank. All right, spear bolt, dart. I have both of these, I think. All right, there's that. Where the hell did I put the tranks at? Okay, well this ain't great. Oh, never mind. Obviously the last place I looked is where they are. There we go. Looking good, looking good. All right, we don't even need 100. All three of you guys stopped by TSA and you all had military IDs, bro. That's wild. That's crazy, dude. I wonder why. I mean, because that doesn't sound random. You know what I mean? That doesn't sound random at all. In fact, I don't know what the opposite of random is, but that's what that sounds like. On purpose. With intent. What is your favorite PvE dino? I don't have favorite dinos really like that, to be honest. I don't really know. I don't really have like a favorite like that. Yo, V, thank you for the follow over on Kick. That was very nice of you. Chat, we are on Kick. Now, obviously Kick is going to be slow going, but I will say two things. Listen, chat, I'm going to tell you guys this one time, okay? I'm going to tell you this one time. There's no ads on Kick as far as I know. Just throwing that out there. And, in fact, I think it's better quality than Twitch. So, if you were somebody who, and I don't mean this in a negative way, but if you're somebody who is not trying to be supportive, and you just want to watch it in the simplest way possible, that might be the place. Kick might be the place, because in my opinion the quality's better and there's no ads. Yo, Toby, thank you for the follow over on Kick as well. Also, I'm just saying, not saying you have to support, but I think the split over on Kick is like 95 to the creator 5% as opposed to damn near 50-50 on Twitch. I'm just saying. Not saying you have to support. I'm just throwing out numbers here. Okay? Just letting you know the situation. Also, I am not encouraging you to create an account that you don't care about. Okay, just to be clear. But if you got one and you wanted to hook a brother up, nobody would be mad. Yo, CT, thank you very much for the follow on Kick as well. Damn, a lot of y'all got Kick. Okay, let me ask you a question. Those of you who have a Kick, do you actually watch people on Kick at all? Like, is there somebody who streams on Kick that you watch? I'm curious. that's what I was curious about, Toby. Military IDs are very easily reproduced. I was stopped every time I ever traveled. Oh, really? Wait, Royce, you think it's the military ID that's why they stopped you? You've never even heard of Kick? It was one of those things that came out. They got a bunch. It has a pretty negative reputation for how it started. And it's also, I think it's owned by the guys who own a gambling company. So a lot of people don't really like it that much, but oh, what's up, Railbird? I didn't realize that was you. Well, that's cool. I appreciate you guys dropping follows over there. If you don't watch over there, like I don't need you to drop follows for no reason necessarily, but I do appreciate it. Why is there no ads on Kick? Because I'm not even talking shit here. This is just what I think. I think it's because they get their money from, from the gambling streams. The worst I've ever heard is that that's how they clean their illegal money, but I'm pretty sure that's just accusation. I don't think that's real. Yo, Aeonic, thank you very much. I think I've never said your name right until right then. That's assuming I said it right just now. I'm not tapped into all the social media. I don't even have a Twitter. I'm not gonna lie. I usually enjoy Twitter because I just enjoy. I don't know why. I'm one of those people. I enjoy the ramblings of stupid people online. There's something about stupid people typing dumb crap and then getting absolutely roasted for it. It's like a fun pastime. But I will say this, X is getting to be, because X has so much availability in so many places, more and more just awful shit is constantly being put on there. Not even necessarily in a negative way. It's just like people use it to report on the news. Like they use that, they use the website to report on the news, and it's just nonstop nonsense. I turn it off quite frequently. I'm like, nope, I'm good on that. I'm good on that. X has also read like shit for the past 2 months. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really, I mean, it's just on my phone, so I don't really pay attention that much to how it runs. I haven't noticed a difference, but let's be honest, I basically only use it when I'm in the shitter, you know what I mean? All right, let's go back. Maybe the zip will still be there. Although I did just level this thing up, so its health is literally 0. That was a dumb idea. I mean, it was a good idea, but not at the right time. Let's close this down. I don't think I'll ever be able to build anything right there. Let's see. Do we have pillars? We have 8 pillars. Do we have more? Actually, pillars probably won't work that well. We'll wing it, chat. We're gonna figure it out. We'll just wing it. You know what I mean? We're gonna figure it out. That one's back up to 10K already. We'll take it. Okay, I know what we're doing. I just remembered. I think it was the first time I played It was the first time I played with Monarchy. We built something that we're going to use here. Maybe. This might work. This also might just get me murdered. Okay, I'm not using... I need metal founties, I think. I want to be careful here. Alright, we're going for it. I really think I need to do a 3x3 though. Alright, let's do a 3x3. No. 2x2. We can make it work. We can make this work. We won't even do it unless we have to. We will not do it unless we have to. Yeah, I know it's on attack target. I want it on that until we get ready to start taming. 4. Okay, 4. 2, 4. Yeah, 8, 4. All right. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what happens, chat. Here we go. We should probably turn and go the correct direction. You know, I know we can't do it, but dude, a wyvern would be nice just to be over there faster. Well, actually, I take that back. A teleporter would be nice. All right, let's get over here. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna work? That's the question. I brought our only Anki because I'm a genius. Obviously. K9, you know that thing you said about not taking shit that you don't need? Well, we brought something we don't need. We're gonna see what happens. Here we go. We cannot fail. We will not fail. All right, that's probably back to the cave, so let's keep going this way. It should be right over there somewhere. If it's still alive. By the way, while we're talking about other platforms and things, obviously, if you guys are on X or Instagram or TikTok, we're on all of those. We've been posting quite a few things on all of those. Mostly on X, I just use it as a platform to complain about art. Or also, the more important thing is I use it as a platform to show you guys other games that are coming out, things that you should be checking out. Good shit that's going down. And if you're looking for us on X, well, there's a link if you just type socials maybe or something like that. Or link, the link tree probably has all the socials. But yeah. Anyway, now we're here and we can get back to business. All right, it's saying it's right here. That's exactly where it should be. Exactly where it should be. I wonder if we can use this base to sort of cheese our way. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. You think they'd be mad if... Oh, look, it's right there. All right. Oh, that's a 120 manta going after it. No. All right. I need you to not be mad. Okay, perfect. Go ahead and give that to you. Hello, game. Now, here's the problem. If I wanted chat, oh my God, I thought I forgot it. Oh my God, I was about to lose my shit. All right, let's do this. This. And he moves 1 meter. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect. Yes. No, don't bite me. No! They can flop out of the water. Right? Right? They can flop out of the water. Why did it die? Hello? What is even happening now? Also, I just realized we did not check. I hate this game so much. We did not change the saddle back. Dude, that was literally about to be the most perfect. It was going to be the most perfect situation. It was going to flop out right here and we could have knocked it out on the shore. That was going to be incredible. I'm so disappointed. Oh. That was going to be perfect. I can't believe we got cheated. I can't believe it died. They can literally do that. I don't understand. Chat, somebody clip that. Somebody clip that. I'm very annoyed. I'm gonna be, you know, we were talking about X. I'm gonna be bitching about that on X later. Promise you. That was literally gonna be the best case scenario where it just hops his little ass up on the shore. We trank it out, we tame it out. Wait, does that mean you can no longer flop like, can you no longer flop it out all on your own, like when you're riding it now? Did they change it? I can't believe that. All right, let's go get the saddle back. Such bullcrap. Yo, does anybody have? That's what she said. Does anybody have a zip that they can test this on? Can somebody throw out a zip and jump it up on shore and see what happens? Can anybody run some science for me, please? Anybody willing and able to run some science for us? They take damage a bit. Well, I knew that, but that was it instantly died. It literally died instantaneously, Anthony. Did you see that? That was crazy. Yo, Jimmy, thank you very much for the 12 months, brother. 1 year. Science is dumb. Yeah. Fuck science, bro. I think we've all learned now that scientists don't know shit. First, Pluto was a planet, then it's a dwarf star, then it's a, well, not a dwarf star, but you get the point. We can't even figure out what the hell Pluto is, bro. Thank you very much for the 1 year. That was crazy, though. Yeah, it looked just like, that's exactly what it looked like, Darcy. It was like it hit the beach and instantly died. That's not supposed to happen. Jimmy, are you still playing some Dune, or have you given up? Arc's gonna arc. Ain't that the truth? It hit the rocks. It hit his head too hard and died. Is that what it was? Honey, there's a... can you clip that if nobody else did? Even if it's a crappy clip, then I can know where it was. I can get the better clip later. If you get a second to do that. I know you're busy, but... Alright, here we go. Give me something good, baby. Okay, actually, don't hate the scuba right there. Pluto is a planet just like the dwarf people are people. Dude, are you saying small people are not people, K9? Is that sarcasm? Hey, what's up, Red? How you doing, bro? What's new? Well, we just tried to tame a zip, and I had the perfect plan. It was working exactly how it was supposed to, and then the zip, apparently it's either been changed or it bugged, and when it went out of the water, which is what I wanted it to do, it decided to die instantly. You know? Thank you, dear. I got robbed. That's basically what it comes down to. I got robbed. Wait, this one's up to 11K now? 10-1. Yeah, we'll just keep this one. That's safer anyway. I see where my favorite Ark map might be coming out, so maybe back to dinos. Wow. Remember, chat, the countdown has not yet begun, but on the 18th, the countdown will begin to when it actually comes out. When will it be? Ooh. Woo. All right, what do I need? We need more spear bolts. I've got 1 million. I'm just gonna keep making spear bolts. By the way, this is why we made all that gunpowder, because I could make more simple ammo, to make more tranks, to make more, you know what I mean? All right, so let me double check. Oh, we do not need, oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That can go. That can go, and that can go. There we go. Done. Okay. Why does that do that? It will launch with 5 playable servers. Hey, at least they're making each server 100 slots. You know what I mean? So there is that. You know, for what it's worth. There is that. All right, we're going again. We're going again. Boy, that's annoying. The highest one we saw other than that was like a 90, I think, right? Kind of wish we could move players from PvP official to PvE for Rag now. Just the player. They should actually, they should do that. They should not allow you to go from PvE to PvP necessarily. But if you wanted to go from PvP to PvE, I think that would be fine. You just couldn't go back, you know? Once your character goes, that's it. But it's probably really not worth the effort to do that. I won't be happy until they bring back the B game. You know that's not coming back. What's up, Siggy? How you doing, brother? All right, we got to find this zip. They patched it 25 times. Yeah, we're just waiting for them to accidentally unpatch it, you know? It's like, how many times did they forget to turn off Reaper pregnancies? Like seven map releases in a row. You could take a Reaper as long as you were pregnant with it. You could hatch it day one on the new map. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, basically from the time Reapers came out all the way to like the last two maps, basically. All right. Is there any chance we're going to find another good one? Okay, there's another one right out here. That's good. Hello, Miss Lily. How are you doing? Sorry, Mrs. Lily. Wait, is it Mrs. Lily? I don't even know. Fuck it. What's up, Lily? That way I don't have to use my brain. Yo, Siggy, look at the size of this box, sir. Hey, they got two more Dreadnoughtus over there. Good job. Yeah, actually, you got to give him credit because those Dreadnoughts are probably, if he just got them, because I haven't seen them before, he either bought them or he actually had to tame them the actual way, not the bullshit way. Look at the Pyromanes. Look at the pay to wins over here. All right, sir. I literally left the Yankee in there. God damn it. All right, here we go. This is taking me so long. I'm literally, the cake's gonna spoil before I can even put it to good use. All right, where's this stupid zip at? There they are. There they are. A 90? Where'd the other one go? All right, what's the other one? 55. You know what, chat? Do we just do it? Do we just say fuck it and do it? I think we might just say fuck it and do it. All right, let me set up. We're gonna set up right over here. I think we do. I normally I wouldn't, but listen, I ain't got all day for this shit, bro. It's the island. It's never gonna get that much better, you know? And one day, okay. One day when the time comes, we'll just murder them. I would say I'll bio grind them, but you know, at this rate, I'm not even sure. Sir, buddy, could you get out of my trap? Idiot, get out of here. Stupid idiot. Okay. Perfect. 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 Okay, we're ready. I know this guy's not coming back right now. Wow, that actually landed. Amazing. Oh my. Might should have made a 3x3 team. See, chat, this is amazing. We don't build traps for the dinos, we build traps for ourselves. We don't build dino traps, we build willy traps. That dolphin's like, guys, what are we doing? Why so violent? Yeah, it's a shark cage, exactly. Bro, how many of these is it gonna take to knock these sons of guns out, sir? Is that a shark? No, it's that dumbass thing again. Well, that's bad. Bro, are you? And it makes me trapped in the body. Are you fucking kidding me? Why does this game let that kind of shit happen? Why does this game let that kind of shit happen? Literally glitches through. No wonder we can't stop people from meshing. We can't even stop the fucking dinosaurs from meshing. Literally meshed me and then I couldn't move. Love this game. Yeah, this is why I almost made it a 3x3, by the way. This is why we almost had to make it a 3x3. 16 harpoons. I must have been like right at 16, bro. I should have sat in the chair. What's up, Target? How you doing, bro? Okay. Now, question is... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Wait. We're gonna go ahead and make more to have. I need 5 more. We've got four more walls. Actually, we'll take an extra. That's 6, 7, 8. Nah. Okay, I think that'll work. Now, the real question is, do we take a dino in case, just in case we have to murder them? I think we're going to. I'm not risking all the tames and stuff for nothing, so let's go ahead. If I have to do it, I have to do it. You know what I mean? So we'll see what happens. Crossbow is not as good. You want to use the darts. The problem is, apparently, you can't like trick them into coming out of the water anymore because they insta die like other fish. Or at least that's what just happened when I tried it earlier. I had the perfect setup. It flopped out on the shore and died instantly. All right, let's go. Oh, there's a go. Target, this is showing me 30 or 20 for headshots on a 120. So it should be less than that for the level 55 and 90 a little bit. So you're probably, the 16 was probably right on it. Pretty close to one of them. I'm not a fan of those fish. Well, these fish, when they don't do that shit, are awesome. Let's just hope they swam off and I can go get my stuff without having to kill them. That's probably about right. So what, like 22 regular? Because I'm not gonna get all headshots if I'm trying to sit in this square. Their head's not always the thing I can shoot. Nah, a pack. What the fuck? Were those there before and I just didn't get close enough to render them? I don't think so. No, the zip pack K9 way better than the Megs. A pack of zips will absolutely go ape shit. Megs are good too, but I don't even think it's close, to be fair. All right, here we go. Let's take a look. I made the saddle, didn't. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. No, they're still right there. We got it. We got to go back one more time. We got to go back one more time. I'm probably gonna have to kill these, but we got what we need to do the right one next time. So it's whatever. It's whatever. We got what we need to do it correctly next time. I don't think they can push their head far enough in on the 3x3 for it to work. You can make it a trap, maybe, but if I don't, then I'm having to go make more scuba, get another flyer, come all the way back over here. So we're gonna try to not have to have another one. I will grab a bed this time and a foundy, but we'll see what happens. The secret to this game, Squatch, is to not make a bad situation worse by making bad decisions. Reduce the risk. Hopefully we can hopefully we can put into practice what I just said. We shall see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, if you've never seen a pack of Zips K9 when they go into to well, I don't remember the name, but when they go crazy, bro, they do so much damage. You're talking about, I'm talking about killing alpha Moses, alpha Tusos in like 3 bites. It's so, I mean, not 3 bites, but if you have a pack of 10, bro, it's wild the amount of damage they do. Megs are great for the bleed though. It's a little bit slower though. I mean, I guess if you got them bred out pretty far, it's roughly gonna feel like the same. But I'm talking about tamed. You know what I mean? Not bred out. All right, let's get this dumb croc. All right, do I have flak that I can wear just in case? Take a little flak just in case. All right, this is good enough. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Gotta stay focused here. Gotta stay focused. If we can get down there and not die, we do that. If we can't, we're not taking the risk. Because if it puts me inside the zip, there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just gonna be dead again. We can't let that happen. And it's not worth losing any of our shit for a level 55 or a level 90. We can get more. We can get more. All right, let's go. I'm gonna hit this red drop. What if we died trying to get the red drop? That'd be kind of funny, actually. That would be kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. What a bunch of useless crap. All right, here we go. Here we go. You know what? You stay right here, actually. You just stay right there. All right, here we go. I didn't bring the foundations. How do I keep not grabbing everything? That's fine though, because this isn't gonna be the time. All right, we're just gonna eat this guy. I think that's the other one over there, so we may be able to get one at least. Okay. All right. Now, I still need the foundies, but let me go undo this mistake where we get rid of all the extra crap that I don't need. Let me go get rid of the mistake. I don't want to double up here and do this again. So we're gonna go get the foundies. We're going to put the crap up that we do not need. And then we're going to bring a bed, which we didn't bring also. Let's take a lot of this back. This is too much. I don't really even need all this, to be fair. And while we're at it, we'll just go ahead and do this. I need the oil. Come here, buddy. Really? You piece of shit. This game is so shit. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah, you're not getting away, bro. I'm coming in this other side. Where'd it go? Yeah, you will give me all of that oil. And your stupid blubber too. All right, that's better. That's better. Okay, now let's don't fall off the edge. Okay, let's throw out the RG. Cryo you up. I think I'm gonna leave this here. You know, I think I'm just gonna leave that there. Put everything in there. Give me all the black. Bingo. All right, let's fly back. Hopefully this is our last time flying back. Chat, help me remember. Foundations, bed, and that should be it. That should be all we need. I'm going to grab a couple of more of the tranks, but that should be it. All right, let's head back. Let's head back. Damage crap is annoying. It makes no sense for PvE. It's probably just one of those things where they don't want to have to make a different one, you know? Like, I guess I can kind of understand that, to be fair. Any of you guys following the Israel-Iran shit? That is crazy. I lost my berry in lava cave because of it. Oof. Yes, Gat, that is the Dino Daddy. That war is insane. It could be a problem for everyone. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy that everybody's just like, it's come to a point where everybody's just like, yo, we are all so done with talking about it. It's time to be about it. All these countries are like, yo, fuck it. I am so tired of everybody telling us what we can and can't do. It's go time. It's like, bro, what are y'all doing? Calm it the fuck down. Hello? Yeah, creation, Iran and Israel.
I could play this game for more than an hour at a time, Sag.
Yo, what's up, Tack? How you doing, bro? Thank you for the tier 1 15 months. Is your game still crashing? Is that your problem? Okay, we're gonna put up one of these. Fix that. These on. Put those there. We'll go ahead and keep this. Obviously got to keep this. Give me that. Game crashes all my peripherals, only game that does it. Yeah, well, I don't think you're that surprised, are you? You're just annoyed? Iran is so unstable, I can't imagine if they ever had nukes. They are clearly never going to make a deal to abandon it. So, yeah, I mean, it's, well, I think most of these countries are like at the point where unless as a leader, you're a little bit delusional, you have to see that right now is basically the only time in recent history where you can act a damn fool, and the world is so divided that you can find somebody to agree with your side. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is like I can't even remember the last time in history where you could get away with having so much bravado that you're just out here just doing wild shit because you know that nobody's gonna do anything about it, bro. It's crazy. It's really wild, to me at least. But yeah, hopefully eventually some cooler heads prevail and they'll knock it the fuck off without having to make it, you know, like the American problem to go fix or to go get involved in, you know? Leave us out of it. But I mean, at the same time, you look at our country, and our country looks like we don't know what the hell we're doing. Like we can't get it the fuck together, you know? So it's like, and then, I mean, the whole world just lost their collective fucking minds. It's not like, it's not like you look at Europe or literally anywhere. We look just as crazy as some of these motherfuckers like North Korea these days, bro. Obviously we're not the same as that, but like that's how it looks. It looks like we are the kind of people we would all used to look at and be like, damn, it's crazy over there. But now it's just us. Scary, man. Scary. I have a sinking suspicion it gets worse before it gets better, but I hope I'm wrong. I hope somebody can make it all stop. Well, it would need to be a lot of somebodies. So hopefully that happens. We're gonna have to get involved. I think you're probably correct. I think if we actually want it to stop, we probably do have to get involved, which is, you know, which is scary. I would just like if we could get our shit together at home. I would like it if some people could calm the hell down for 2 minutes and worry less about being quote unquote right, correct, and worry more about stopping everything that's happening. But it doesn't even matter. Nobody even gives a shit anymore. It's only, all that matters is I was right. I was right, and all the crazy shit that I said ended up being correct. Until that stops, we have no shot. So basically we have no shot for now. Creation is the world. I don't do enough research, and the world is too crazy right now with AI and all this other shit and people just lying, and unless I'm gonna look into it all the way, I don't have an answer for any of those questions. I refuse to get baited into trusting anything I see online at this point. I absolutely refuse. I don't trust any of it. So who knows? Bro, this inventory bug is the worst. Can you not right now? Holy crap, bro. Normally it like fixes itself, but this one's actually taking its sweet fucking time. Okay. Please, Lord. Nah, it ain't gonna do it. Hold on. Jesus, mother mercy. All right, we'll just restart real quick. That is, holy Jesus, that's crazy. I think it's more likely we have another civil war than a world war. I mean, I think both are likely at this point. The only thing that I keep thinking is that I'm pretty confident that all the people who are doing this dumbest shit in America these days is way less than the average people, you know? Because let's be honest, bro. Let's just be honest for a second. Who in the fuck has time to be doing this many protests? Ain't nobody got time for this many protests unless your ass is getting paid to protest. Ain't nobody got this much goddamn time to be protesting. Do y'all not have jobs? Do y'all not have shit to do? How the fuck you protesting? Bro, it's been non-stop protests. Black Lives Matter into whatever the thing was after that, into the next thing, into Ukraine, into the Gaza, and it's like, bro, there's no way y'all got this much free time. There's zero chance. I literally play games for a living and I ain't got this much time. Where the hell y'all coming up with this much time from? Where in the fuck are you finding this much free time is what I need to know. You know what I'm saying, chat? It's like, dude, y'all are crazy. I ain't got this much time and I don't even do shit. Well, I think the violent ones, Aeonic, are probably a majority. But even in my very normal small town, there was a little protest, but it was like for 2 hours, bro. And it's like it was obviously peaceful. Like it was like 2 hours. They just came. Oh, bad. God damn it. Thank you. They just went and protested for a couple hours and then went on about their day. That's normal. I got that. I get protesting for a day or a weekend. How the hell are we protesting for months on end, dude? Anyway, who gives a shit, bro? Open Society Foundation is paying $200 a day for protesters, $1,000 a day for a coordinate. What? Yo, where can I sign up, bro? I coordinate the shit out of that for $1,000 a day. Shit. Shit, bro. Tell me who I don't like for $1,000 a fucking day. Are you out of your mind? I hate everybody for $1,000 a day. There is no damn way that's true. would be at the anti-white people rally for $1,000 a day, and I'm white as shit. Hello? Stop typing G, dumbass. $1,000 is expected to attack with violence? Bro, I've seen the way these people attack. I'll take some mace out there and spray it. I'll get knocked over by the police. For $1,000 a day? Willie would be nice to me for $1,000 a day. That's about what it would cost you, Tack. Honestly. Nah. Yeah, I don't even know, bro. You're Eastern European like everybody else who's white. Listen, headshot. I'm going to say something a little controversial. I don't care how old you are. And I am so sorry that nobody has loved you enough to tell you not to believe everything you see. But if you're 80 years old, now I know there's some veterans that are doing it, but still, if you're 80 years old and going to a violent protest, I have very little sympathy. There are dumb people at all ages, including the age of 80. You know you don't have no business being there. You know that the places you've gone are violent. Don't go there. I just don't. I can't have pity for it. I just can't have pity for it. I don't like it. I wish it didn't happen to people, but it just is what it is, bro. I'm not gonna pretend like 80-year-olds somehow have no ability to think for themselves. You can be a fit 80-year-old, yeah, that's fine, but you're still gonna get beat the shit out of by a bunch of violent protesters who are in their 20s and 30s, like, you know? Boomer's gonna boomer. What's up, Brennan? The ones delivering Molotov cocktails and pallets of bricks. I mean, that's just dumb, bro. That stuff, those people should be locked up or worse. In fact, if you're bringing shit like Molotov cocktails to the bricks is also bad, but if you're bringing Molotov cocktails to a rally, they should castrate you, because we can't have your level of stupid still being like reproducing. You should be castrated. If you can't be trusted to not be that stupid, your family tree needs to stop right there. That's the end. You are too stupid to live in a society with everybody else. Sorry. You are too stupid, bro. There should be a lot more castration going on. That sounds so fucked up, but it's true. There should be a lot more castration going on. Dude, there should be. Now, okay, before I even say this, I understand that there's unique situations. There's exceptions to the rule. There's people who get accused of things that they didn't do, blah, 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 blah. But if your ass gets caught on camera, if there is clear proof and evidence of you raping or whatever else, immediate castration. You're done. You are done. You're done. That's it. You're done. Attempt severe sexual assault, you're done. You snipped. Bye-bye. All that aggression is going right out with your balls. All of it snipped. Cut it off. Slice it out. Get rid of it. If you can't behave like a man with respect and you acting that way, cut them off. Blap, blap. Blap, blap. You done with. You're done. Get it out of here. Yeah, see, Darcy, I'm not gonna, I don't want to get into all of that. I'm just giving opinion. I don't want to get into arguing over all that. And I know we're not arguing, but I'm just saying, because I don't know. I haven't read up on any of that because I don't want to know. I don't want to know at all. You know, I just don't want to know. It's too much fucked up shit. I would like to not know. But that probably everything probably is true. That's the crazy part. Pedophilia should be a public ordeal. Okay, just to be clear, back to what I said before. Pedophilia with extreme evidence for sure. Absolutely. Not even close. But I will say, there has been quite a few times where the parents of a 17-year-old or 16-year-old went after an 18-year-old who had just turned 18, who had been dating their daughter since before they were 18. So there needs to be a little bit of like, we need to use our brains a little bit. But like I said, any real evidence, yeah, it's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. Where am I gonna? I just realized I can't even place a bed. Yeah, I'm not. Obviously there has to be some like attention to detail when we're talking about that because, but yeah, I'm with you on that one, bro. I'm with you on that one. I'll never be able to get one, huh? Bags, maybe, yeah. Wait, I didn't bring any fiber. All right, let me go get some fiber. Nah, you can, Darcy, you can say whatever you want. I'm just not gonna comment on shit that I haven't personally looked into and read. That's all. But you can post whatever you want because I know you're not posting it I know you're not posting it trying to like cause a problem, you know? You're just sharing information, which I think is actually important. I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a comment because I don't know enough about it. And it's not something that's like actively happening all over social media and media these days. So like I can't even give my thought because I just don't have any idea. Can I get one off over here? Nope. Nope. Well, that sucks. Where the hell am I gonna put this thing? Can we get one to go down on top of this rock? Okay, well, first of all, you've got to get down from the top of this rock. Can I leave my bird here, chat? Nah, ain't no shot. I'm not taking that risk. Playing art to avoid thinking too much about it. Hey, I feel that. I feel that. That's why we play games. We play games to escape the stupidity. All right, okay, here we go. So let's take a look. Let's go through the list. Let's make sure. Plenty of scuba. We got the croc. We got the cakes. We got 117 spear bolts. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. A bob boat. Dude, you know, that's been the nicest part about playing PvE. Headshot, I haven't made the boat yet. I haven't made a single boat. Oh, shit. All right, it moved away, so I think we might be able to pull this off. I'm not exactly sure where the other one is, but I think we, oh, wait, is that one? Okay, there's one up there. All right, I think we might be able to actually expand this real quick. All right, here we go. Let's go. Extend. Is it this? There's no way that's what's obstructing it, right? That was actually the thing? Okay, game. Okay, game. All right, that's what, 1, 2, 3. Is that 3x3, chat? Yes. Okay. Now we need to expand the walls. Okay. Now we have to expand the ceiling. Okay. Did they break my chair? That piece of shit broke my chair. They broke my chair, bro. Okay, here we go, chat. Load them up. All right, let me look real quick. This is the 90, right? All right, there's the 90. Maybe we can do this. All right, let me do this real quick. Fill up with oxygen. All right, here we go. This is a terrible idea. I feel like this is too far to swim. Chat, what are the chances we make this? Probably very low. Wait, where did it just go? Oh, right there. This is gonna be terrible. Okay, yeah, my aim is bad, and especially with these darts, they don't go very good. I feel like we're dead here. If I'm being honest, I feel like we're dead here. Look how far down I have to swim. Oh, that hit. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Oh, we were way too far away. Come on. No, don't you start. I'm at half. I want to believe, but I don't think we're making it. Especially with, do I have other fins? Oh shit. Just, no, just get there. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Ah, what? 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 Bro, bro, there's no way. There's no way, dude. There's no way. There's just no way. There's just no way. It's just impossible. That was the biggest bunch of bullshit. All right, I don't even know. Can we even make it back over there? Let's find out. We're gonna go the smart way. Nope, no, we're not. Bro, I was inside the building. I was inside the building. This game is something else, dude. This game is something else, dude. You know what? You know what my favorite part of that was? Obviously, I was lagging because you saw it bounce me back. But I took damage the whole time I was lagging. It lagged me all the way back to the point where I didn't even put the flippers on yet, the second pair of flippers. But I took damage the whole time. My health didn't go back up. Ain't that about a bitch? Ain't that about a bitch, bro? We were there. We were there. We had done it. I mean, we had made it, honestly. We were already there. We had made it. I mean, it was... We had made it. I literally didn't throw out the... I did not throw out the other Dino because we had made it. We were there. We were inside. I now have no food. Okay, bro. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right. We may have to just murder him. I can't believe I had made it and then that happened. You know what I mean? I had actually made it. Wait, does this have a saddle? Okay, it does. I remember seeing it. Yep. I can't believe that. You know? Of all the things I can't believe, that's at the top. Yeah, you come here, stupid, trying to help him. Now, the good news is if I can get my body back and this guy not aggro, I can pull him easily from here. And we can make it, I think. No. There we go. Okay. Now the problem no more gauntlets, but that's okay. All right, can we pull this off from here? Turn you passive for a second. Can I hit this shot? The answer is no. Okay, I don't care about any of that. This is a really stupid idea, but we're doing it. All right, we only have to go to right there. That's not gonna hit. I need him to stop moving. Stop moving for a second. Nope. Stop moving, you piece of shit. How did that hit? All right, we just have to get inside now. No matter what happens. Don't you fucking dare lag me back out of here. Oh, where did that other one come from? I know what I need to do. We need to make one more change, I think. They're gonna get me. I think they're gonna get me here. They're gonna get me. I know they are. These little bitches are gonna fucking get me. Okay, wait. Don't move. Don't move. I got half health. That's not great, but we got half health. No, don't do that. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know what I need to do on one side. Holy shit balls. You guys quit going around? We're at less than half by a lot. This motherfucker. Bro, settle your little ass down. I need another chair. We're lagging. I can't do anything. Okay, we're back. Bro, how many headshots? All right, health is gonna slowly climb. Just have to sit here. What's up, Jimmy? Bro, could you please get knocked out? There's no way these numbers are correct. It's a 55. I've hit it in the head like 1,000,000 times. We're lagging. Dude, I don't understand. I've hit this thing so many times. Bro, how is this even possible? What is happening? There is no way you're still not knocked out, dude. That's the 55 right there, right? Bro, this is insane. Holy shit, you dumb cunt. Bro, just chill. I don't even think I can knock this one out, to be honest. Well, especially if he keeps dodging my shots. Wait, oh, I knocked the 90 already? Oh, okay, I just had him wrong then. Okay, stop shooting the wall. Right there. Right there, come on. Right there, let's go. How does that not register, please? I don't think I'm gonna have enough for this, to be honest. Was that 90 definitely took more than it said it was supposed to. Also, how is my health still going down? It's like hitting me through the fucking thing. Bro, if you don't go down, you piece of shit. Oh, now I'm freezing again. Maybe it's, man, there must be some weird crap going on this server right now. I need you to knock out quick, sir. Or I'm gonna throw this thing and eat your ass. What did I think of Dune, Andy? It was all right. It's not a traditional survival game, which for me sucks because I don't really want to play a story game mixed with my survival. I kind of don't like that. But the story was decent. Oh no, I hit it one extra time, you piece of shit. Actually, what do I care? All right, thank the fucking Lord. Holy shit, bro. All right. Jesus Christ almighty. Closest gameplay wise, I didn't really play it, but maybe like Destiny 2-ish. That's what it feels more like, a story-based shooter game where you just kill enemies and loot. There is some for me, the survival part was mostly like gather resources to build and make vehicles kind of thing. And otherwise there wasn't much survival. I mean, yeah, you needed to drink water, but you know how that goes. Food and water in video games these days are barely even shit, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm gonna grab you and you. I'm gonna grab you. You. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. What's up, Fernando? How you doing? What's up, Jimmy? How you doing? Chat, we got him knocked. Go ahead and track them real quick. Even though we know where they are. Chat, I had to order a, just a little burger. You know what we don't have? I do not have, what you call it? Narcotics. Happy Father's Day. Thank you. Happy Father's Day to all of you out there. All the wonderful fathers. Even ARC fathers. All right, let's go get some over here. Here we go. Let's go over here. Bitches. No, not bitches. That's a good amount. That's actually exactly what we needed right there. We got the kibble, right? Yep, we got the kibble. The crazy thing is these aren't even that good, but you see how dangerous they were? You see how quickly these things were like destroying my flak? You know? These things are not to be trifled with. All right, let me grab you. We're gonna go ahead and put you in there. I know it doesn't need that many, but I'm not taking any chances. Is this a new update? There is a new update, yeah. But the new map, Andy, Rag comes out on the 18th. And you can't see it, but I just did air quotes around 18th. That while we wait, I'm just eating my food real quick. Just I got some of those little burgers from Chili's and some corn. Oh yeah, let's do this real quick. Let's do the cake. We're just gonna use the cake. Oh, I didn't bring it. Wait, what the hell? They're almost done already. Oh yeah, it's because they're low level. I forgot. Never mind. I'm not wasting the cake. We're gonna get a good one, chat. We're gonna save up for a good one. Fernando says, I'm getting back from a barbecue, 7 beers deep and 5 shots. Gonna try and raid some official PvP servers. Let me just say, Fernando, that I am super glad I am not in your tribe and gonna be at that raid. Because as somebody who raided with another person who liked to get hammered and then try to play the game, his name was Pomp, that is the worst shit ever. It is the worst shit ever. You're solo? All right, never mind then. By all means, get hammered, go raid. What's up, Salty? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it was the same idea, Salty, as what you call it, right? The way RGs used to work. Where if you fed them a thing when they had the buff going. All right, boys, we got 2 zips. That actually is a great t-shirt design, to be honest. I think we should do one of those, even though I don't drink. Okay, now I'm actually super worried that these things are gonna go flying out of the water and die. Pond speaks perfectly fine and uses well thought out ideas when he's drunk. I mean, yeah, also when he's sober. Dude, it was hilarious. I could 100% tell what level of drunk Pomp was by his talking, by how much he spoke. Like, and I don't mean like more drunk, like that's obvious, but I could tell like, okay, we need to take away his admin now. Like, like there'd be levels to his drinking where it's like, okay, yeah, he's hit the point of admin needs to be removed. And then it's like, okay, he's hit the point where we probably should just ignore him, mute him in Discord so he goes to bed. Like he doesn't need to be, he doesn't need to be online anymore. Dude, he caused so many problems when he was drunk, bro. It was crazy. True tech. Chad, if you're not subbed, you're about to get an ad. We're just gonna take these back to base real quick. You're not gonna miss anything, I promise. Dude, Pomp doing his Bane impression, still one of the greatest of all time. Still one of the greatest to ever do it, man. I just ate a oh my god. Yo, Tack, what the fuck? Bro, did you just drop 50? Well, oh. I hate that you dropped 50 as I passed out. Thank you so much for the 50, man. Holy shit. You have been gifting so many subs. 100 subs this month. That is insane, dude. Thank you so much for that. You have no idea. Listen, I don't always talk about money, but let me just tell you something, Tack. I want you to hear this from me. Okay? My wife, there's a tree that had a limb down in our yard, and my wife wanted to call a tree person to get it, and she did. But this tree person is an arborist, okay? If you don't know what an arborist is, that's basically a professional tree hugger, right? So she calls this tree hugger, and this guy comes out, takes a look, super nice guy, tells us everything we need to know, hugs some trees, cries a little bit because they're dead inside, and then tells us it's gonna be $2,200 fucking dollars to get rid of this oak tree. So thank you for helping me pay this tree hugging son of a bitch to get rid of this dead ass tree that I could probably just have any old redneck cut down for free with a chainsaw, and they could have the firewood. Thank you, Tack. Yo, what's up, Big Papa? How you doing? Thank you very much, though, Tack. All joking aside, thank you. That was very kind of you. You've almost made up for all the shit you talk. Almost. Actually, I take that back. You've easily made up for all the shit you talk. You've almost made up for being useless in Soul Mask. Yo, Brennan, I've said from the very beginning that I'm an imposter hillbilly. Okay? Now we just lying on the timeline. Nah, bro, that's straight up. You were great for hauling loot or my dead body. Salty, I have gotten to a place in my life where, or maybe Ark has gotten to a place in its life where the thing that I fell in love with in Ark, the PvP, doesn't really exist anymore. And I don't have a great desire to play the new version of PvP that's like full of bullshit, full of cheating. You know, like one of my biggest pet peeves nowadays is there's no loss in Ark anymore. Now, I'm not talking about Bobs getting beat up on the beach in their stone huts and shit. But like when we're talking to Mega Tribes have zero loss these days, right? Because the thing that's happening now is the only time you're afraid of losing anything is by somebody else cheating or you getting dev white for cheating. It's like, do I really want to like spend my hours and hours for that? You know? No, the answer is no, I don't want to. And so I'm trying to find a way to love the game again, you know? I'm trying to find a way to enjoy playing Ark again. And this has been okay, you know? This has been pretty good. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Salty. I just got meshed also. Well, now you know exactly what I mean. Yo, what's up, Corey? Maybe it was never there in the first place. Nah, it definitely was there in the first place. Art PvP used to be insanely good. It used to be the best. It definitely used to be the best. All right, let's clean up. We're going back for more though. I want more zips. Am I wearing scuba right now? Holy shit. Chat, why did nobody say anything? Hello? Okay, we don't need this. That's trash, trash. All right. All right, let's put the two we got up. Zip and zap. We're gonna put up Willie Loves Faceless because we don't want to lose that one. I just put flak in here like that's repairable. Okay. All right, let's repair, repair, repair. That in there, repair. Okay. Oh my God, bro. Yo, what's up, Glider? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Tack don't fuck around, bro. This man works, he works way too many hours, but at least they're paying him, apparently. They don't let him have no fun, but at least he's getting paid. Glider, did you ever check out Dune? Or did you decide not to worry about it? Have not touched it? No. I would love to say I'll go back to it, but it's really hard. Like, yeah, I probably won't be able to. All right, we should be able to get a few more zips. Yeah, Glider, that's literally what I thought about it. I was like I enjoyed playing it with the people I was playing it with for the little bit of time I was able to actually play it. But it's like, the reality is, it is, because they do that thing that I hate the games do a lot of the times where, like, it's a group game, right? The entire end game is all about, like, going as a group to the spice and fighting over it, blah, 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 blah. But then the entire game until that moment is literally go do this quest that you like. I mean, you can do it with other people, but why? You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, dude, why am I doing all this shit as a, like, solo, and then the end game is a group? Like, it just doesn't make any, you know what I mean? It doesn't make any sense, man. That shit bothers me in games. And obviously they're not the only ones that have done that, but I just, like, decide what your game is and then, like, focus that down harder. I feel like that's like a no-brainer. But it seems like maybe it is a brainer. Whatever that means. I just don't understand, like, why you would send me to play a game by myself to do all these quests so that I could go play with my friends. Like, it's just it's just as dumb as when No Man's Sky came out, and it was a giant empty world, and you couldn't explore it with your friends. Like, hello? Who in their right mind? Like, how did we have a meeting where that didn't come up? Like, hey guys, just a quick thought, just real quick. No, you know, no disrespect, but real quick. Have we ever thought about the fact that this game is literally meant to be explored thousands and thousands of star systems and blah, blah, blah. And yet we're making people do it alone. It's like, dude, you know, right? You know that most of the most famous explorers in real life were also more than one person. Lewis and Clark. Hello? We want to go together, bro. Don't make us do this shit by ourselves. Come on. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to make, dude, there's no way. I'm gonna have to make so many more. I just realized how many more I'm gonna have to make. Was that number next to that thing was full of shit? Or maybe it was just the 90 that was the problem. That could have been it. That actually could have been it. We got to make more. Do I even have more tranks at all? I don't think so. We have 18. Let's grab the bolts. We'll go narcotic. Not like that, we won't. Okay. Yeah, glider. That's where I'm at with it, dude. Like, I don't think these game studios understand that, like, for the majority of people who enjoy PvP, okay? I'm not saying that they have to do this for everybody, but you and I think a lot alike, where it's like, okay, if to even participate in the PvP, okay, to even participate in the PvP, there's sort of a soft level cap where you kind of have to be this level or you just get destroyed, you know, like you don't really have a choice or a chance. That means that everybody is showing up with the same gear. And since there's no, it's not like Ark where you can get crafting skill and, you know, people's gear can be better or worse, then there's nothing worth taking. What am I taking that I'm not already bringing and is just like a waste of my inventory space? And that's the truth of most of these games, is that there's nothing worth taking. That's what killed Last Oasis. There was nothing worth taking because you showed up to the fight. You showed up to the fight with the same shit as everybody else. So there was nothing worth taking. It wasn't worth your inventory space. You know? It was just like, okay, well, I'm not gonna care. It would be like, imagine if all flak had the same armor and Dura rating. You would go to a raid, you would just never take flak home because it's just faster to deal. Like, instead of having to sort it once you get back to base, you'd be like, yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna not do that, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and leave all this here. And I'll just make more with one metal run. Like, that's why Ark, like I always say this, Ark, I'm not sure if it was on purpose or by accident, but Ark tripped and fell into the right play. No other game has figured it out. But who knows, man? Yeah, I don't understand why people like fibercraft. Literally no idea. It's just a battle royale with bases and dinosaurs. It doesn't make any sense. Like, SOTF makes more sense than playing fibercraft. I wouldn't say they killed SOTF. I would say that the players just got bored. I mean, if you consider them killing it, then I guess that makes sense. But I consider that to be much more of a player problem, because Ark's not really meant to be played like that. You know, it's meant to be a long form game for the most part. Wait, I just did it again. Yeah, I never really got into a headshot, so I'm not sure. That could be true. Hey, Glider, who was the last tribe on Ark that got wiped? Like wiped. Not dev wiped, not meshed and, like, you know, cheated. Who's the last real tribe? I'm not talking about Bob tribes, obviously. But, like, who's the last real tribe that got, like, actually wiped? Why was it rolled back? What the hell? Is loading just another version of T? Is that the T of ASA? What the? Was the raid legit? Oh, it's a smaller tribe? Gotcha. Oh, one of those, huh? Like regular gates or BE gates? Yeah, shoot me a screenshot. I know you're not insinuating they were cheating though. Like obviously they're legit, you know? You know the last time I saw that many tech gates was actually Behe gates. And it was Psycho. At the end of ASC, this motherfucker brought a fucking upload full of tech Behe gates to help us defend against some Chinese cheaters. They were just ramming. We were on Jid too. They were just ramming dupe mechs into our what you call it. And so he brought over an upload of tech Behe gates, and bro, we literally held them for like 8 hours. So the obviously our original thing was like, because you know we were always like a small to medium sized group, but then it was only like maybe 20 of us maybe who were playing, and dude. When it first started, we were like, all right, grab all the shit that we need to get out and get it out of here. Like, upload it first. Okay, so they did that. They're like, all right, we're cool. And they were like, and we were like, okay, well, we're still fine. Like, they haven't done shit. It's like, all right, well, fuck it. Get some more shit out of here. You know, let's just empty the base. Like, they're probably gonna not stop until we're done. We literally uploaded everything until we barely had anything to fight with, and we were still holding because there were that many tech Behe gates. Holy shit! What the fuck? Yo, that is crazy! Man, they must have been doing a whole lot of veins over on Extinction, you know what I mean? That's a lot of elephant veins on Astrios right there. That is crazy, bro. You know what the dumbest part is, Glider? I kept trying to tell people this in the beginning. Mike, we're taming zips. The sphincters. I kept telling people this in the beginning, Glider, but if you don't want to get raided, just sit in your cave and build nothing outside. Nobody's gonna raid you because that shit is so boring. The only time anybody is really gonna ever try to raid a cave is if they came over and wiped everything on land and they're just bored and don't want to leave yet. No one is going to raid a server where everything is in a cave. Nobody wants to do that shit. Unless you're offline, you know? Just fucking sit in your cave. Nobody wants to push caves at all. If even one person is on, they're just gonna leave until you log off. Mike, the sphincters, bro. What's up, Jackson? How you doing, dude? Yeah, that's one too many gates. These bad boys. The zip hack tanus or whatever. Dude, everybody we attacked, Glider, when we in the beginning of ASA, you could tell they watched a YouTube video. They built Shakas's towers. And then they had nobody who knew what the fuck they were doing, and so we just rolled them. What are they for? They're like giant barracudas, Mike. You get them in a pack, bro, and they go ape shit. I mean, not those crappy level ones that I have, but if we can get some good ones. Jackson, how we looking, buddy? You excited for the A1920 first? No sleep, dude. Okay, Jackson, listen. I don't know if you saw it or not, bro. Hold on, I want to pull this up. Have you been on social media at all, Jackson, in the last since the patch, or not since the patch, since the community crunch? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I shouldn't do this to you, but I'm going to. I shouldn't do this to you, but I can't help it. 1 second. Let me find some. Hold on. It's gonna take me a second. I'm gonna have to scroll a little bit. You know, if you weren't already stressed enough, I just want to give you a little something extra, a little spice. Just a little spice. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Did you happen to read the crunch? You probably never read the crunch, if I had to guess. I don't see how you would have time. Let me read you the crunch. We'll start there. Let me read you the crunch, okay? I just want you to soak this in for a second. Now, you can thank your communications team for this. Here we go. The countdown to Ragnarok is on as we close in on the launch of one of Ark's most beloved maps, which is all this is obviously true. The team's been heads down putting in the work to bring this fan favorite to life in Ark Survival Ascended. With a complete top to bottom redesign, Ragnarok Ascended goes beyond a return or a remaster. It's a full scale revival, and we believe wildcard team's best work to date. Listen, that could be 100% true. That could be 100% true. It probably is, Jackson. I have all the faith and belief in you in the world, but the fact that they said that on the crunch, boy, yeah, boy, they are asking for it, son. They are asking for it so hard. Behind the scenes, it's been a whirlwind of polish and final touches as we prep for the rollout. We know how much Ragnarok means to many of you, and we can't wait to welcome you back to its rugged peaks, burning sands, and everything in between. Dude, I read that and I could not stop laughing, because even if it's 100% true, there's gonna be people who are gonna bitch and moan, bro, and they have set you up to get. Listen, dude, every news article about this is literally copying that one line. Ragnarok Ascended is set to be the most ambitious ASA map yet. Fully built in Unreal Engine 5.5. The devs call it their best work to date. Poor Jackson, bro. Yo, I would be fucking furious. I would be so mad. I'd be like, y'all better shut the fuck up. Don't ever do that again. Don't you ever say shit like that. What is wrong with you? Oh my God, I love it. And listen, I personally believe they are correct that this will be the best, because I love you to death and I know what you're like and what your work ethic is like and what your ideals are like when it comes to game design. But bro, that is some unnecessary. Well, I mean, it's my fault. You didn't even know this was out and about in the world, but I just want you to know that it is out and about in the world, and you can thank your team for that. Literally every single news article from any news source, whether it be social media or otherwise, is quoting that one line. I love it so much. I would be so mad. It's like Dark Souls combat for Ark 2. True. Oh my God, I'd be so mad. I'd be like, dude, what is wrong with you guys? Honestly, do you hate me? Do you guys hate me, bro? Why the fuck would you type that? Do you hate me? Oh my God. Make Ark great again. We have the most beautiful Ragnarok map. Holy shit. I 100% have faith. I have every bit of faith in you, to be fair. I'm not mocking it because I think it's not going to be awesome. I just know that if that was me, I would be so furious, bro. I would be like, dude, I cannot believe y'all would ever say that. Like, we all know, we all know what our reputation is in this game community. Why the fuck would you say some crazy shit like that? I agree with you, actually, Jackson. They should have just put Rag is out on the whatever day it drops. Rag is out. That's it. That's all you're getting. All right, chat. We've got some more. We've got some more tranks. We may need to make another harpoon launcher, to be honest, because we broke both of those trying to do this. That was wild. Wood, paste, poly. Anyway, no pressure, Jackson. No pressure. We believe in you. But as soon as I read that, that was literally my first thought. Was like, bro, they must really not like Jackson, because that is a crazy thing to just throw out into the atmosphere like that. What the hell? I can't stop giggling thinking about it. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Raptor claws take the wheel. Because you were right, it raises expectations. I think it would have been much better to say, hey, Ragnarok is out. We're excited for you guys to play. I mean, listen, dude. I understand that they want to build that hype, you know? And I also understand that it probably is going to be all the things that they're saying. But, dude, to put that out there like that is just crazy, bro. I just think that's so crazy. Like based only on their reputation. I find that so crazy. A lot of death has been going on. First, Omni's cat Jack died, got killed by coyotes. Okay, that's not a lot. It's just that was just poor Jack. We knew about that. What other death has been going on? What are you even talking about right now? What are you even talking about right now? Good old Jack, bro. He had Jack for a long time. Sorry, Jack. I probably should have showed you that. Or I probably should have read that to you. I'm not trying to cause... I swear to God, I'm not trying to cause problems, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know how old Jack was. I asked Omni when Jack passed. I remember he did. I don't remember what he said the exact age was. But Jack was old for sure. He was up there in kitty years for sure. Anyway, chat, we all of you guys know that Jackson is the best. And we believe that it's going to be awesome. I believe that every single thing that is within Jackson's control is going to be awesome. I'm not sure, Gap. I have no idea. I'm not even gonna ask if it was 100% built in UE 5.5 because that'd be fucked up. I don't want you to answer that. Because that part I feel like is super crazy because there's no way you built that map starting it. Well, actually, Do you guys get 5.5 early? Do dev teams get an early copy of some of that kind of stuff? I actually don't know the answer to that. Will there be a bug allowing us to tame a lava golem? Okay, bro. This fucking guy. Okay, you know what else I want to do? Jimmy, Murder Snow will be back. Jackson already confirmed that to us the other day. Well, that's the part that I find weird. Again, you complete the 5th here. There's no reason to answer these questions. But I found it weird that they were like, this whole map was built in 5.5. Like, 5.5 literally came out like a week ago. Okay, it didn't. It's been a while, but still. I feel like that's kind of also crazy to say. I mean, it might have been, honestly. That's crazy though, man. What level did that 90 zip come out to be? Like 120 something? 134. Kind of want to take that thing out, but I'm kind of scared. Gotta love their confidence. Yeah. Yeah. Who was the guy that Jackson did Ragnarok with? I watched you guys for hundreds of hours building that map. Jackson, is it starts with a B, right? Bill or Bob or something? The guy you built it with? You literally talked to me about it the other day and I already can't remember because my brain is old. Dave, that's it. Excited Kangaroo, EMT. You know, Dave, similar to Bill. That's right. That's pretty much Bill, if you ask me. You know, that's pretty close to Bill there. Close enough, you know what I mean? Ted, Bill, whatever. Okay, chat, we are ready. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to go tame. We're gonna have to go tame more we're gonna have to go tame more sacrifices. You guys know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying right there? Let's go tame some sacrifices in a minute. I'm not building a boat. It's not happening. Not today, anyway. All right, let's go. We're gonna go this direction-ish. Jack said, "Be right back." What he didn't say was, "I'm going to send an email off to our damn marketing team. Tell them thanks, appreciate you." Jackson should put out a statement. You guys should be super excited. I hope the marketing team makes the right decision about when to release it.
that red drop went away already. Do I listen to Johnny Cash? No, not really. Johnny Cash had some good songs, but I don't really listen to Johnny Cash. Headshot, he works from home, so I doubt he's doing that. Yeah, he'll EMT, I'll get him to tell you the name. Bro, I'm so forgetful. I'm pretty sure the name was like Apex, or it was some name kind of like that. He sounds like more your style of music. Bro, you don't even know what style of music I like, Gat. Prepping is out of office message. True. He's more of a Britney Spears guy. I mean, Toxic was okay. If I had to pick a Britney Spears song, Toxic wasn't the worst. It's not anything new age like Lil Durk and NBA Youngboy. Yo, that's correct. I don't like shitty music. Actually, I don't like shitty sounds that call itself music. So yeah, I don't like Lil Durk. Basically, if Lil isn't followed by Wayne, I couldn't give a fuck less. They're all trash. And Wayne is basically also close to trash. He has a couple of songs that were okay, but otherwise all of his shit is trash also. Def Leppard, dude, Def Leppard isn't even really what I'm into, bro. I'm a 90s rock and pop guy. 90s and 2000s rock pop. And then I like a lot of other stuff too, but like that's a majority of what I would pick to listen to. Willie's favorite band. Are you trying to say my favorite song is On Our Way? Is that what you're saying? Keep talking, Brennan. I swear to God, I'll put that on repeat right now. Nah, I'm not doing that because I know you, Headshot. You'll just mute it so you don't have to listen. All right, there's a zip like right here somewhere. Hey, wait, is that it right there? A level 10. Piece of shit. Let's go kill it though. Yeah, Gad, I read it. I don't disagree, actually, funny enough. That was music we made when we were 20 years old, you know? So I tend to agree with you, to be fair. Okay, wait. Maybe we should not. Maybe we should train to level 10. Maybe we should train to level 10. I'm not gonna scream at you for thinking the music that I made when I was in my 20s is dog shit. And not even because I agree with you. You're free to have an opinion about music however you want, whether it's mine or not. That wouldn't make me even the slightest bit mad. At the 10. Okay, 2 females. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Now the question is, yeah, I think we just build it right here actually. Nope, we don't build it like that though. Okay, 1 second, please. Let's get this a little higher. This actually might work in my favor here. Because the problem we had before was that they could get behind me easily. They may not be able to with this. The real problem though is I'm gonna be freezing my tits off down here because we're in the snow. That's the real problem. I don't think they can get in, but we're taking no risks right now. 0 risk. I should have brought a chair. Are you? Motherfucker. Guys, I'm trying to get some zips. Do you mind? Come over here. Come over here. Come here, idiot. I need some regular arrows. Okay, we got them. Yo. One down. 2 are finna be down. Get out of my face, idiot. All right, now back to what we were doing. Back to what we were doing before I was so rudely interrupted. Let me make a chair. Let me make a chair here. Sir, get. All right. And I do not. I did not bring it, so let's get some fiber. Okay, keep attacking the bird. That's fine. No, not me. No. All right, we're good. Did I not get? I got 2. I'm too short on the fiber. Or is this game serious? Is this game for real? Bro, give me the fiber. There, thank you. Jesus. Bon Jovi, Black Crows, yeah, anything. Tonic, literally anything from the late 90s, early 2000s. Stone Temple Pilots, all of it, bro. All of it. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and try to get down this bed. When I'm short on fiber, I find out the next morning. All right, bruh. What does fiber do in the body? It helps you take a dump. It keeps your dumps a little more normal. I need a bed. There we go. I'm gonna fly this back down. Dead air blow tear. Yes. All of it. I mean, you guys can type exclamation point Spotify, I think it is, and you can see exactly what I like. My playlist is literally exactly the kind of stuff I loved. Does that happen with old age? I mean, it's good for you at any age, to be honest. But it's probably more likely to happen as you get older. Yeah, that's probably true. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. Okay, here we go. Doesn't feel like that. Oh, that got him. Mistakes have been made, team. Big mistakes have been made. Yep, that was it. Don't drag me to the bottom, you piece of shit. Oh, get in the door. Okay. What did he break? We're good. Everything's fine. I want to try something. Okay. Yo, Boza. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, he's coming back. What the? Chat, what is happening? Why is my RG in the water? Bro, this game is too much, dude. This game is too much right now. I can't even... What is even happening? Bro, what even is this? Bro, I can't with this game. I literally cannot with this game, bro. Is it? It's actually gonna die. This is insane. this is actually the most insane shit that has ever happened in a video game right here. Bro, yeah. Okay, dude. I just see, I can't with this game. Bro, are you serious? The eagle tried to catch a fish. Bro, it looked like the fish tried to catch the eagle. I'm not gonna lie. All right, you're going back up here, bro. I'm not doing this with you. What in the was that? This game is always on that bullshit, bro. Always on that bullshit. Okay. All right, I gotta use the bird to get over to that, I think. All right, come on. This is gonna be tricky. Cheer up, Rag is coming out this week. Yeah, that's true, and it's gonna be the best expansion made 100% in UE 5.5. 100% re-envisioned. What other shit was it saying? Made from the ground up. Bro, this is super dangerous right here, chat. Oh, shit. There is no way it's taking my bird again. There is no way this is happening right now. This is the stupidest shit. Is this even real? There is no way this is real. I don't even know if I can kill it in time. Dude, this is crazy. And now it just one taps me and I'm so far under the water. Holy shit. And so is my stupid bird. This motherfucker's stuck again. Okay, hold on. Wait, this might actually work to my favor. No, don't be able to get to me. Am I about to lose my bird here? You're dead. You're dying. This is I can't even with this game. I can't even with this game, bro. Could you stop doing that right now? Stop. Stop. There is no way that this is what's happening. Your RG thinks it's a Pelagornis. Okay, we're going for the new plan. New plan. New plan. Actually, that plan works perfectly right there, now that I think about it. Okay. Where is this zip at? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Here's what we're doing. Bro, do you know how mad I would be if this happened and I couldn't just pick up my shit every time? What am I carrying that's so heavy that I did not have before? I actually don't know. Okay. Bird, you just relax right there. All right, where's this stupid zip at? That's a 10. 45. Those are both males though, so we're gonna kill both of those. That's a alpha moza, I think. I sound kind of redneckish. I mean, yeah. My accent. All right, eat shit. Just a regular moza, okay. All right, let me go and cryo the bird because we're gonna. There's no idea. There's no telling how far I have to go to get one of these. Dude, are you get out from under me, bro? All right. Okay. So far, this plan is not working at all. Yellow, we kind of got to ignore Gat. Okay. He means well, but he just be talking because he's bored. So he's not even really thinking about what he's saying. You know what I mean? Oh, bro, this lag. Why is it? It wasn't laggy it hasn't been laggy in weeks, bro. What is happening? Okay, put this up. All right. Why are you swimming away from me, dude? Is this thing on wander right now? What is it doing? All right, let's go. There better be a good ass zip somewhere waiting for me in a spot where it's gonna be easy to tame it. But the amount of bullshit I've been having to deal with so far, I expect a good ass one. Pleasey, pleasey, zip. That's a bullshit 25. They're literally both male 25s. Is that a player? Nope. I should have, you know what I should, I wonder if I can get, I don't really need a level 21 to be fair, but how did that just miss 3 pleasies that were in my mouth? Did somebody explain that? Could someone explain how 3 pleasies that were in my mouth that didn't get bit? That's what I would like to know. Bro, stop changing depth. Why is this shit taking so long to kill? What level is it? Oh, 135. That explains it. Do I say yeehaw or yee yee? Okay. Yeah, I'm about to say you're banned. Stop asking me stupid ass questions, bitch. You've hit your limit of dumbass questions for the day. Fucking yeehaw or yee yee. Yeah, Frost, normal people don't say either of those things usually. Like in a normal day, you know what I mean? Like, you may say yeehaw being funny, but like nobody in a normal daily routine is just out here yeehawing for no reason. Dude, I wish I would tame it. If I had a couple of, whatchamacallits right now, we'd do it, but we don't, so let's just kill it. Yeah, go ahead, grab on. Oh yeah, you let go real quick, didn't you? He's gonna get away. Did he die? No, he didn't die. Little bitch still running away. Grab me. Go ahead. Wish you would. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, there we go. Grab this. Thank you, and thank you. All right. We say, hey, hi, how's it going, or what's up? What's up, Shiny? How you doing? God, I'm just fucking with you, dude. Relax, bro. Relax. There's no way that I think that you could ever turn off the way you are, okay? Don't even sweat it. Nobody well, maybe at your age you still could, but like, the reality is, dude, at a certain age, for sure my age, you are who you are. Trying to be somebody else is never gonna work. Just be you. And if people don't like you for how you are, well, find some other people to hang with. You know what I mean? Don't sweat it, brother. Come hither, you stupid fucking fish. All right, that level 10 female, maybe we take it. We're here already, you know? Wait, where did it go? Wait, where did it go? Oh, okay, there it is. I mean, we can put it right here. Maybe we can drop it right here. Actually, it's a level 10. I could probably knock it out just sitting on the Dino. Let's find out. We're gonna attempt it. Oh. We're gonna just attempt this right here. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. All right, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Boop. We're not gonna get headshots. Oh, that's okay. Another one. Actually, that might be headshots. Well, not when we miss, but. All right, perfect. Knocked out. There's a 10. Easy peasy, no problem. Should be like 4 minutes. That's terrible advice. Sometimes people are dicks and need to change. Yeah, but the thing is, Petito, most of the time people can't change. You get to a certain age and you are who you are. So if you're a dick and people don't want to hang out with you, that's your choice to make. You can try and change, but you're probably not going to. You know what I mean? So like, let me give you some advice. If there's somebody in your life who is always a dickhead and on your nerves, just remove them from your life. It's not worth trying to change them and wait for them to change and all this other shit. Just get rid of them. You know what I mean? Just get rid of them. Hey, what's up, Amethyst? How you doing? Thank you very much. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers, obviously. Hope all of you are having a wonderful day. The stream is so inspiring sometimes. Yo, shut up, Appo. Don't mock me. Unless you're being sincere, in which case, thank you. That was very kind. Well, I've been thinking, is the next season of Monarchy on PvE official? You being on Resclock or doing PvE? No, Brucey. The Monarchy would never, well, I won't say never, but Monarchy will probably never be on regular official PvE. Because there's too many things that they do, like the Crown mod and you know, all that kind of stuff that you just can't do it on official. So it's very unlikely that it would be on official PvE. What you're seeing with myself, Raz, Clark, and Vino all playing official PvE is just an insane amount of boredom for Ark right now, where we've all kind of done the things that we've done, you know, the things that they've done for their entire Ark career. And for me, it being PvP, for them it being, you know, PvE playthroughs and different kind of stuff, mods. You know, Vino has his Vino and Raz have their battles that they do, but it's like, how many of those can you do before it's kind of like, okay, we've kind of done what we can do, you know? And so my personal opinion is that's just why we're all playing this. You know? But no, I'm very, very confident in saying that it's pretty unlikely you would see an official PvE monarchy. At least right now, unless a lot would have to change. I feel like a lot would have to change. Exactly, Frost. There's only so many new things you can do for a game that is 10 years old, you know? Especially a game that is built the way Ark is. Oh, that's a nice looking one. A 50 female. Okay. Okay, we might try that one. I agree, Darcy, 100%. I think next Monarchy should be on official PvP, all tribed up. Nah, you wouldn't get very many monarchs to go for that. All right, we need to kill all this other shit real quick. Man, I need one good male zip and we'd be good. If I could get like a 145, I'd be chilling. But I don't think that's gonna happen. PvP is so boring. It is a lot of times. Yep, I agree. It didn't used to be. It didn't used to be, but you know. What level is this other one biting my face right now? Ooh, I don't like when it's two of them. The bleed is not good, chat. The frenzy is not good. We're lagging. I don't even know where this second one even came from.
All right, you know what? Let's just do this real quick. Let's get out of here for a second. Or try to. We're gonna have to heal up a little bit. Then we can go back and do this again. Let's see if they come out of the water. He's flopping. He's flopping. This is what we wanted before. Stay in the water. Just flop right there, buddy. Nice. Second one's flopping. Now you bitch. Wait, is it knocked out? I can't tell. Chat, is that thing sleeping? What is biting me in the booty hole right now? Gotta be it. Yeah, there you are. Okay, it was not sleeping. Fuck you, piranha, dumbass. Okay. What the? If there could be just a second where not everything was trying to eat my face, that'd be great. I'd appreciate that, you know? If we could just have a moment of non-face eating, that would be incredible. Thank you. Fuck off. Okay. Give me the scuba. Is that too high? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. He's gonna be right here. He's gonna pop up. Nope, he ran away. Son of a bitch. What level was that one? That was a 35, huh? I know what he's gonna do, bro. You know, he's gonna chill over there. And he's gonna be on that bullshit. I don't have any more flippers. And these flippers are literally, they're done. All right, let's see. What can we do here? Herb Island is easy. What's up, Sing? How you doing? You mean for taming zips? All right, maybe that other one won't come. Oh, yeah, that would be easy on PvE. Or on PvP, I mean. But on PvE, that whole island is covered in gates and other dumb shit. Come on. I gotta watch our health. We should be okay. Oh, we're good. I mean, this is actually really easy. If I had a better saddle, this wouldn't even be, or if I was imprinted, which I'll be imprinted sooner or later, this wouldn't even be a little problem. It's just because I'm not imprinted and it's a prim saddle. That's the only reason. How you doing, Sing? Once again, Chad, happy Father's Day to all of you fathers, Dino Daddies, you know. Happy Father's Day. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope the family or the family of dinos are treating you wonderfully. A little robust stamina. Don't hate that. D-Mac died a bunch in Dune. Is he still playing Dune? I saw him the other day playing it. Okay, let me, I don't think. I don't need any biotoxin for this, but it's 11 minutes. Okay, let's go try to knock this other one out. I want to try to pull the other one over here too, and then we can knock it kind of close by. Let's try that. Sing, I'm trying to do this without any help. Just at the beginning, just as a little bit more of a challenge. I'm trying not to bore myself to death, you know? I don't really know what PvP is like for me yet. I mean, obviously this is all early, super early game, right? So I'm just trying my best not to bore myself. I'm already to the point where I don't think I can play PvP much anymore. And so I'm just trying to take it slow and have fun, you know? But give me a little time to get over that, and I probably will take you up on that. All right, come on. We got to get you back over here a little closer. Come on, right over here. Right over here. Right over here, buddy. All right, come on. You're almost ready. This is not the croc we care about, but it'd still be nice to not lead it, or not lose it to some dumb shit.
Oh, well. All right, well, there we go, chat. We got it done. Now let's get our croc out of the water. Let him chill right here. And we should be good. We should be good. You know, that's something I haven't done, Sing, but I need to. I need to go hit up, I need to go hit up Swamp Cave, for sure. For sure, I need to hit that up. I have a good Megatherium, be no problem. Is this thing really gonna do this right now? Okay. Perfect. All right. Go ahead and throw this out. We're lagging again. All the prime fish and mutton in the world? Yeah. I have 2 sheep. I don't use them though. I have them in case I ever want to breed them for some reason, but there's no point. Dude, having the gene scanner makes most things not matter anymore. I need to eventually suck it up and try to tame a bee, but that's the only thing I haven't really worried about. Let's take out this shit back, do some repairs. Maybe we'll go try out the swamp cave. Swamp cave. Look, there's my saddle right there, bro. There was my saddle right there. What's the chat? What's the mix for Swamp Cave? I know it's like 3 parts scuba, something like that. Or wait, is it three parts scuba? Wait, hold on, let me look. Three parts scuba, 3 parts ghillie, or is it 4 and 2? I don't know if I have a gas mask. Actually, I guess I could make I guess I could make the substrate. I have the stuff for it. They have a much harder time hitting you on the back of a Megatherium. I mean, it's still possible creation, but on a Megatherium, they have way harder time hitting you. Yeah, 3 to 4. Well, if I cared about the paste, I would probably do it with a toad, but it's just as easy to get caps and caps of chitin and then just stone farm. I mean, it's not just as easy, but you know what I mean? You need to learn to trade? Sing, please, sir. I don't need to trade. I may get bored and not feel like doing something and trade for it, but needing to trade is a lot of an exaggeration, let's be honest. Needing to trade is a lot of an exaggeration. Can you put these in this? That actually work? Oh, it does work. No, it does not work. The same time either way. Whatever. Screw it. Drop it in there for now. Okay. Let's make some gas masks then. I had a mono lahasis with a shield to get through. What the hell? What word did you just type? What the fuck is a mono lahasis? Lahouse. I obviously said that exactly as it's pronounced. There was no way I messed that up. All right, let's go ahead and drop you off. Wait, where do you make substrate at? Aha. Shap, yep. Oil, yep. Black pearls, yep. You may have spelled it wrong. I sure as shit hope so, because I don't know what the hell you just spelled. Wait, how many is it for gas, or for gas mask? So it's 2 per. All right. How much does 1 make? Does it make 1? Surely not. What does it make? 6? All right, we're gonna do 2. Grumpy, we haven't built the castle yet, okay? Get off my back. The castle design is incoming. Maybe when we go to Rag. You know? How dare you? But look, just chat, just admire and appreciate the amount of shit I have stuffed in this 3x3 so that I didn't have to have a giant, ugly, stupid base, okay? It's a tiny, ugly, stupid base, all right? So let's show some respect. I'm short the poly. We'll take 5. In Wayne Manor? Is that Dark Cave? If it is, that is not where Willie's gonna build. Fuck that cave. Fuck that cave completely. All right, let's put the zips up. Put the clock up. Mega out. it might still get broken, but we're gonna take it. We gotta take it in case we get pounced before we get there. You know what I mean? We gotta go flacked up in case we get pounced by some little son of a gun. Ah, okay, Amethyst. I mean, I'm just gonna take 5. It is what it is. Listen, saying I'm likely as hell to get turned around and lost. So I take more than enough so I can be safe. You know what I mean? My ass will be lost in this cave, but I won't be able to admit that I'm lost. So I have to pretend like I'm not lost at all, and I know exactly where the hell I am, even though that's gonna be some bullshit. All right, we got everything we need. Now, judging by how everything else has gone that we've attempted so far today, I don't see how we could have any problems, chat. You know what I'm saying? There is nothing that has happened today that gives me the opinion that there should be any trouble, you know? It should go exactly as planned. You know what I didn't pick up? My fucking bed. We have a sleeping bag, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's go. Here we go, chat. I cannot believe we didn't somehow lose the RG to the zip ripping it underwater, you know? I thought for sure we were toast. Yo, saying I appreciate that, dude. And listen, if it's an interview for a job, best of fucking luck, man. Give them hell. I hope you get it. And I hope they pay you more than you want, which is not a thing, but you know what I'm saying. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. What could possibly go wrong, chat? We're going to fly above the trees. We're going to fly above the trees. We're not getting pounced. Then we're going to drop it in. And we're going to town. And this is where we get some good BPs, chat. We're going to get some good BPs on this run. I feel good about it. I should probably go get a 4X, but I'm not going to. I think I've got one left. You gotta have faith. That's correct. Good BPs if you make it out. You know what? That's messed up. How dare you? How dare you, Grumpy? But that is very true. If we make it out, good be peace. All right. Chat, what are the chances we survive? Come on, give it to me straight. Percentage-wise, what are the chances? 95, 75. Okay. I appreciate your confidence. 69. I feel like you just said that for the number 69, but that's okay. Browning says 0. Browning, you shut the fuck up. $95 with a max shotgun BP. All right, now you just trying to get me excited for no reason. Now you just trying to turn me on right now. There is a Quetzal directly over the cave. Ain't that about a bitch? Okay. I probably can't place a bed. I probably have to go 82 miles to place any of this shit. %75% with swamp aids. Okay, that's more realistic. I agree, actually. How far away would I have to run? Oh, I can place it this close? Can I place it in the damn cave? Wait a minute. I can't remember where the start of it is, but it's somewhere like right here. I don't like when it's, I don't think I can get through all this. I cannot remember where the place is I need to, oh yeah. I now remember how we do this. You know what I was thinking in my head? I was literally thinking about Valguero. That cave. Okay. Yeah, come on. Okay. Okay, could you... Buddy. Love that. Ah, love that. See, look at this kiting farm. Oh, yeah, this ain't even that good at kiting yet. Okay. $93. All right, can we get down in here without the bullshit? I'm gonna guess no. Can we fit? Oh, if we swing, we make it. Okay, get up in there. Oh, yeah. There's a... Yeah, who the fuck is that on a berry? Is that one of you guys on a fucking baryonyx right now, bro? Just out here showing off? Yeah. Yeah, that is too funny, dude. This fucking naked dude on a berry. Bro, I can't see shit. And I see why the berry makes more sense. I don't have one, but I see why it makes more sense. Hello? Why are you not? Are we lagging? That's a lot of leeches, dog. I mean, we may not get the drop. That's okay. It is what it is. I know when nobody plays on this server, so I can just come back then. It ain't no big deal either way. Also kind of need to remember where shit's at. Okay, I can't get through here, which is fine because we can always do it later. Okay, we got through. Bro, this is a tight ass fit, son. I really need to remove all these things probably. Okay, I see now why the berry makes more sense. I can't see a fucking thing. I feel like I just went in there and turned around. All right, let me get these off. I should just be doing this on foot. This is too much effort, bro. Yeah, I already am over this right here. We're gonna have to make a change. I admit that you guys were correct. This is no bueno. Is this even the way out? How did I get through here? Do I want to take the chitin? Sure. Anything else we care about? Nah. I mean, there's no reason for me to clear the cave where there's another dude in there, you know? It's like pointless. Because he probably just ran straight to the drops. Oh no, I kind of like that berry, I'm not gonna lie. Let's go to the, we'll go run through lava cave. Then maybe we do pack cave. So wait, can you place Can you place bags in all caves? Is that a thing? Oh, shit, I didn't even know that. Yeah, ice cave I can't make it through yet. I need a shotgun BP. Or yeah, I guess I could probably do it if I farmed a million. I have a good combo now. I just have to farm a bunch of poly and make a bunch of arrows. Maybe I'll do that later. Nah, not yet, headshot. We can do it. It's just a matter of time. Like the thing is, so here's the thing for me when it comes to Ark currently is the last thing that I want to do is blow through it as fast as I can because I'll get bored super fast. So I'm purposefully trying. I'm not saying I'm trying to go slow, but I'm purposely just going and kind of doing whatever. I have some ideas for things I want to do when I start stream, but that's a stream thing, not a Ark thing. I don't really have plans for Ark. I have plans for stream. Does that make sense? So I'm just winging it. It's not that I wasn't even planning to go in caves today. That wasn't really something I planned. So I'm just throwing things, like just doing shit. So it's not, if I plan to do something, it'll be a lot different. But I don't want to like have everything given to me. Then the cave becomes trivial. Then, you know what I mean? Like then because the real reason is because once all the other stuff becomes trivial, the only thing left for me to do is breed, and I don't want to do that. And so far, I'm at 100%, chat. 100% of babies I have had have died. So, yeah. I am just going. I'm not trying to rush. I'm trying to get shit done. I'm trying to progress a little bit, but I'm just not that interested in like blowing through it the easiest way possible. Because then I literally will have nothing to do. So that if you're like, dude, why are you doing this the most obnoxious way possible? It's probably because I didn't really think ahead about what I was gonna do. And just decided to wing it on the way. You know what I mean? Seems appropriate for a Father's Day. Well, technically they all died yesterday, so I didn't kill them on Father's Day. People run naked ice cave on official. All you need is tons of sleeping. Yeah, sleeping bags and grapples. I mean, I'm very confident I could run it, to be fair. I'm not sure I would get out. We'd have to see. I need to make some more shit. I need a little more prep time. Yeah, my paternal kill count is unmatched. Do. All right, come on, pull everything over here. Apo, he's special. Just, you gotta understand he's special. He's just out here coming up with shit on the fly. He ain't really giving it much thought. You gotta just respect it. Oh, that's a good drop. Somebody might have left that. I wonder if that's what's I wonder if that guy is doing all the caves for artifacts or whatever. That might make sense, actually. I love that Gat doesn't understand. I love that so much that there's some confusion about why that would be the case. No one else is confused about why Apo said that. That's my favorite thing. Welcome back, Jackson. Yeah, you realize there's pictures of me. I stream with my camera on sometimes. It's not hard to figure out what I look like. How's PvE EV art going for you? It's different, you know? No, this is about to make me so happy right here. Come here, all of you. I hate piranhas. This is for all those Bob years of you killing me on my note runs. Tell your family I said hello, bitch. Do, 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 do. It's all I've ever done. I watch you for the PvP. Well, I apologize. You're gonna have to watch, you know, stick with Omni and Glider, at least for now. Maybe one day we'll go back. Maybe this will make me hate PvE so much more than I ever thought possible that I'll go back to PvP. You never know. Yellow, isn't that like the whole thing though? Like when you see it, it's like for me on the island, bro, it don't even matter what it is. If it's a 150, we almost, you almost just gotta tame it. You know what I'm saying? You just kind of gotta tame it, you know? It's a respect thing. I will say galleys are super fun if you're trying to just get around quick and don't want to fly. I love galleys. Oh, I love it so much. Wait, you can play ASA? Yeah, of course. Of course.
Not on a console. Not on a console, not on a toaster. Thank God. Thank God I can play it, bro. You know what I mean? Because we've got the best map, the gold standard in ASA map making is about to launch on the 18th. Possibly the greatest map ever created in any game, built 100% from the ground up in UE 5.5. I hate you. I was waiting for it, bro. I was literally waiting for it. July 18th? Nah, come on, bro. Credible. Jackson's right here, dude. You gonna talk shit about him right here? My man, the map has been done. He's been done with Rag for so long, he's literally making Rag for Arc 2 right now. He's already utilizing Unreal 7.3 for Rag 2 right now. It's unbelievable the work they're doing. Unreal 7 is actually just a time machine. All it does is actually send you back to the time of dinosaurs. It's not a game, it's real life. It was called Ragnarok for good reason. Hey, that's a good point. Jackson, is this thing gonna lag like hell? That's a good point you bring up. What are the chat? What are the chances? Never mind. 0. The chances are 0%. All right, here we go. You guys ready? We're gonna try something. Nice, we did it. He's trying to make the Souls-like combat work. True, that is true. I wonder how that's coming, you know? All right, there we go. I don't really care. I mean, I don't really need it necessarily right now, but let's just take it with us. You know what I'm saying? We're already here. Might as well grab it. I don't trust ASC. That's a good point. Oh yeah, if your hardware is 10 years old, I wouldn't trust it either, to be fair. All right, I'm not actually waiting here for that. I was just doing it to be funny. We're gonna go ahead and leave. Bro, there's a lot of dung beetles in here though. Holy shnikes. Holy shnikes. Ragnarok was honestly one of my favorite, if not the most favorite map. I mean, it was that way for a lot of people, dude. A lot of people loved Rag.
I don't really care about blue ob PvP, so for me personally, I didn't really like Rag was, I mean, not bad, but it just wasn't like, I wasn't like, oh shit, thank God Rag's here, you know? But a lot of people love the blue ob PvP. That's why I tried to convince Jackson chat to put blue ob out over the water. Literally just like above the water. It was or in the water. You couldn't access it. There could be no PvP at blue ob. That would have been the greatest. That might have been one of the top 5 greatest trolls against a player base that has ever happened. I mean, I think if we see that many pillars go down like the one photo, we're gonna have a problem regardless. What, you mean all those tech gates, bro? That's normal. What do you mean? I would have done it if I wouldn't have been killed, but that's why you had to do it, because they would lose their shit. It wouldn't be funny if nobody would care. You know, that's what makes doing it worth doing it. Jackson accidentally 100% just explained why PvP is important in games right there. I would do PvP if it didn't matter, but it mattering is the reason you do it, you know? That you just explained it. There you go. Game devs, pay attention. Why can I not get through this? Hello? What about Aquatica? I have no opinions on Aquatica. I'm pretty sure it's gonna speak for itself. I think that if you give 2 fucks about Ark, you probably shouldn't buy Aquatica, and you probably shouldn't support Snail, because supporting them in this way is going to encourage them to do other dumbass shit that won't always end up in you getting a DLC. So yeah, my opinion is if you want to support it, then I don't want to hear shit later about how Snail's fucking everything up. So be quiet. Sit that one out. You know what I mean? Sit that one out. This isn't PvP? Yeah. That's because, Plaz, you probably don't even play PvP anymore, do you? Do you play PvP still, Plaz? I know you were, Grumpy. You just show up to random fobs. Okay, so yeah, you don't really play either. Like, you know, Plaz, the good days of PvP, bro. Ye old times where PvP was awesome. It mattered. The shit was fun. Those times just don't exist anymore, and they probably won't ever come back. You know. Ark is 10 years old. Everybody knows the drill. This is kind of like the future of Ark right here, where we're at right now, you know? And so for me, it's like, I'm not gonna keep trying to relive the game that doesn't exist, that I fell in love with. So I'm trying to see if I can still find ways to love playing Ark. So that's what we're doing, you know? We're trying to see if we can still find ways to love Ark, even if we're not PvPing. 42 health galley. All right, bro. I don't even know what to say about that one. Dude, Plaz, tell me for real, okay? I've seen, you know, I love Hod, so I watch Hod's stuff when he does, when he's been doing Star Citizen, but like reality, okay? Not pipe dream Star Citizen, reality Star Citizen. Where are we at as far as like it being a finished game, the game that they promised, or close to it? You know what I mean? What realistically, where are we at? 20%. Okay. That's actually not bad. Like I've seen some gameplay that looks super duper fun. But the reality was it all the stuff that I saw that looked like the most fun was sort of like event weekends that they set up for testing. You know what I mean? It wasn't like a naturally occurring situation that happened. You know what I mean? And so for me, it's like, I think it needs a little more time to cook, and then I'll probably be ready to jump in. Because I think it has everything it needs to be a great game, assuming they get it right, obviously. But like, I just haven't seen anything that tells me it's there yet. Playable but missing important balance. Well, I mean, hopefully the balance comes. Hopefully the balance comes. Right now, without engineering, PvP is impossible. Got you. Dude, this is not just for players, but for anybody else who's looking for PvP. If you guys have not checked out Anvil, what did I say it was called? Anvil Kingdom? No, not Anvil Kingdom. Anvil something. What is it called? Hold on. Anvil Empires. Dude, Anvil Empires is looking like the best shit I've ever seen. If it is what they're saying it is, again, we all know how that goes. Anvil Empires is going to be the shit. It's made by the same devs that made Foxhole. So it's like a consistent war game, but it's made in it's medieval. So it's a medieval war game. It may be dope. It may be dope. You ever played Spacecraft Battleground? No, I did not. Actually, that makes me think of another game. I'm ready for PvP, or not PvP. I'm ready for full multiplayer Space Engineers 2 to come out. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, if you guys haven't, check out if you're into that kind of thing. Check out Anvil Empires. It looks like it's gonna be super dope, dude. I can't wait for that shit. All right, let's see how far we can go. We got 21 med brews, plenty of water. Is Chrono Odyssey that PvE game? The okay, that's not what we meant to press. That PvE MMO. Yeah, there's probably some truth to that creation. I'd imagine. Foot PvP. What is foot PvP like? I should have brought all kinds of shit, actually. Should have brought soup. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can overdose. That's actually a really dope idea. We're lagging. Dude, New World could have been great. I agree with that 100%. But they borked it. They borked it. You find fun in helping new players, running them through caves and boss runs, teaching them the ropes? I do not find fun in that. I mean, we've done. I prefer teaching people PvP than PvE shit. I knew you would get baited into that stupid. Come here. If you want to be a scumbag on Star Citizen, you can drug people with the med gun and overdose them and drag them into your ship. See, I have seen a bunch of the more piratey type stuff that looks really cool. I think that stuff looks really cool. All right, let's turn around and go back this way, actually. Or no, we'll go down this way this time. We'll go this way. Oh my, don't fall into the lava for the love of God, please. Jesus Christ, thank you. Do those things take any type of like, I mean, are you literally just, does it auto load, you just take it and it auto empties, like you auto complete the quest, or do you actually have to like move shit in and out of your ship? You know, is there more to it than that, you know? Because those things it can be fun when even when it's like tedium shit that seems boring. That kind of stuff makes those experiences a lot more fun, I think. Especially if it's like you said, you're playing with your boys, you're just goofing. All right, we need to be kind of careful here. Yeah, see, all that sounds dope. I like the extra work, you know? I'm not saying every game needs to be a simulation by any means, but I don't mind a little simulator action in my games, you know? I'm really glad I didn't just throw that into the lava. That would have been hilarious, but terrible. That would have been hilarious, but terrible. You can knock each other over with the boxes. Oh, nice. Come on over. There you go. All right, so that's that. I don't usually go this way, so I'm kind of lost. Or not lost, but I kind of have to explore a little bit. It's weird not being able to just teleport into the back of the cave where all the shit is. Yeah, see, like this. Salvage is very interesting loot since it's pretty autistic in nature. Are you salvaging other people's stuff, or is it like quest salvaging? You know what I mean? Like, can you salvage other people's wrecks? That'd be pretty dope. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm in that front. Oh, okay, I see where I am. This way. All right, come on, buddy. Jackson, ever since 5.5, there are a buttload of problems with mesh. There are so many dinos. Like, when I was in the water, there's just hundreds of dinos outside the wall, the border wall, in the rock, in the mesh. Yeah, 5.5 broke that shit for sure, as well as whatever other things we already saw that they broke. You could have stopped the problems. Yeah, it's not a number. It's not a number on that. The good news is I really do think that eventually when they finally clean up 5.5 completely, I think it'll be for the best, personally. You know, it may take a while longer to clean it up than we would all like, but I think it'll be for the best eventually. Or maybe that's wishful thinking. We'll see. We will find out. We will find out. Okay, buddy, could you stop? Come on, guys. I have not really had the disappearing problem that a lot of people have had. I'm not really sure how that's happening, to be honest. I mean, obviously I believe it is happening since a lot of people have been complaining about it, but I personally haven't had that happen to me at all, I don't think. If textures are on low? Ah, okay. That's real low. Listen, if your shit is disappearing, that is, your textures need to be up a little higher than that. You know what I mean? That's entirely too low. Dude, I swear, I don't remember this part at all. I should have gone the way I used to always go. What is this red color? That is horrendous. Yeah, that sucks, Cooley. All right, we're just gonna lag. Okay. Do, 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 do. We'll take all the maps. Wait, was that the same map I had before? Apparently. No lag. All right, what's the best way out of here? Probably the way I went over here. Probably over here. Up, up and away. I hear all the dinos in the walls. Really hoping we don't lag at any of these spots where lag will kill us. Please, no lag. All right. Nope, not that direction. Well, we did not fall in lava. We'll take that as a victory. That is a victory we will take. Anything else we care about in here? Probably not. I'm not taking the chitin. I just don't have the room for it. I just don't have the room for it. All right, there we go. Stop lagging. Okay.
Do we do pack cave? Yeah, let's just do it. Screw it. Screw it. We're gonna hit the pack cave while we're here. No reason not to. No reason not to. Bum, 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 bum. There really are so many quests on this map right now. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, so Pack Cave. I don't remember. Techberry, is that a mod? 40 in stam, 45 in melee. Not bad. Gat, I implore you. Turn away from your life of drugs and alcohol. Ah, okay, got you, Yellow. I mean, if I had to pick, I'm probably picking the Rock. I liked them both, but the Rock was in his heyday, the Rock was hilarious. There was very few people funnier than the Rock back in his heyday. I don't remember where. Oh yeah, it's gonna be down here. I do remember. To say, I don't even remember where shit started spawning, but I do remember. Wait. Yeah, not here. Don't stop. Okay, we're throwing.
Yo, Chris, happy Father's Day to you too, buddy. $6 million man. Oh, you going way back to the old school, huh? This is where we lived, Chris. What you mean it was scary? I don't even remember how to get around in this son of a gun. Is this where I came from? Where did I even come from? Yeah, it must have been from there. Just fall down the pit. Might have to. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need to tame a bunch more megas at some point. I just been kind of lazy about it. Okay, dude. It's so hard, dude. It's so hard to tell where I'm at because back when, obviously, when we lived here, there was no bushes, there was no nothing because, you know, you clear it all out. You know, no nothing. There's a command for that? Can I not get on that? All right, there we go. All right, there we go. I think right down here is where I want to be. And then we hang a left here. And we ignore that. Never mind, we're not ignoring all this. This is too much to ignore. That motherfucker, the first one yet, bro. We've dodged so many. You son of a bitch. We don't have that many, I don't have that many grapples left, so I don't really want to fub this up. Because I also don't have scuba wallaby. I could probably still make it, but there's gonna be a lot of awful shit in there if I go for it. A bird dog? Does he want a bird dog or a bird dog pizza? Both? We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. I don't think it'd be very good by the time it got to it, but we'll see what we can do. Toad to fly out. Exactly. He's got to come hang out. Then he can get one. Then he can get as many as he wants. Well, I can't say that. He can get as many as he wants that is okay with mom and dad. I do. Is there fog in this cave no matter what your settings are? Damn, that's annoying. All right, we go back. Oh shit. Probably. We need to get down here to the water. Get to the water. I wonder if there's dinos in here. Dude, it's crazy how much different this cave looks when, you know, you haven't cleared it all out and built all in it. No, Gat, you don't. Yeah, that's a nice little advantage of PvE. Well, the cryo needing a cryo fridge was meant more for PvP. Sneaky little bitch. We gotta get some water real quick. Yeah, we're not going for no swim. I think we've done enough of the cave. I don't feel a strong urge to keep going. I don't have scuba. That's the main reason. I think I would need scuba to get through the rest, and probably a baryonyx in this cave would be really nice. Because I think you kind of need the berry to get the to get through to the drops and the other stuff in the water. I don't know where you just came from, but I'm not a fan. I need more grapples as well, so we can grapple to the that other spot. So more grapples and scuba next time. We may have to tame us a baryonyx. Oh God. All right, all right. So wait, this is okay. If we go back through here and we go down this direction, is this where I came up from? Man, I can't even remember where shit is in here anymore. I know where I need to go to get out, but this was the magic crystal cave that everybody loved. All right, whatever. Let's leave. I have no more business in here right now. No more business. Where the hell did that come from? I don't know why I even asked that. We know where it came from. It came from the wall. All right. Dude, come on. There's nothing even alive anymore. Just come on. Gad, I've seen his channel, yeah. Jackson, are you here still? Okay, Jackson, this is one of the things we were talking about the other day. Okay, I'm gonna show you. So this is the entrance to the cave. Nothing really walks through here, okay? Look how far a turret can see down this hallway if placed well. And so this is one of those things where it's very annoying. It's very annoying to deal with because one of the best ways to fight caves is to sort of like go through the turrets and try to get to the tech gen. But because of the way this cave is set up, you can put your tech gen over here in a box and it's damn near impossible to get through. It's like damn near impossible to get past this because you can have turrets all up on the ceilings, all everywhere in here, in places where you just can't really rock it. And it's just a slow grind. It's just like the slowest grind getting through here because the only thing that can even get in here to tank is a packy rhino. And nobody wants to do that. This is one of the things we were talking about though, like just built, not obviously it's not built for PvP with PvP in mind, but just the design of it is so ungodly bad for PvP. Sir, what even is happening? Okay, bro. This game is losing it. Well, and that's the whole point, Jackson. The whole point is that most people look at that and go, dude, nah, I just don't have I don't have the patience for that. Because it's literally, the whole idea is like, okay, to do something like that, you just throw ungodly amounts of like either pteranodons or terror birds or whatever at it, but it's not fun. It's just like a million deaths, and if there's like 5 people online, it's damn near impossible to raid. Especially if the 5 people actually like know what they're doing. And that was just one of those things where it's like that the idea of that is what made meshing such a big problem. Because if I'm your enemy and that's your cave, my first thought is your first thought. Like, yeah, I'm not raiding that shit. That looks like a terrible, boring experience. It's not fun. But I'm also not going to let you just survive as my enemy. So, you know. So we take matters into our own hands, so to speak. Obviously, I don't mean me, but you get the point. I think, I'm not even kidding around when I say I think that if caves went away, I think there'd be like way less cheating. They'd still dupe. Duping's probably never gonna go away because that's a different thing. People will still aimbot, but like meshing and like doing shit to get inside your cave, people, I think generally speaking, PvP players would rather raid. Like, we would rather kick your ass than have to cheese our way in to do it. But if there's no choice, you know. All right, well, this bird doesn't know what he's doing. This bird has lost his mind.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that's what happens when you fly. Like whatever you're doing when you pull this out is how the bird stays. There you go. We're just chilling, bro. That's funny, man. That's one of those like fun / silly silly type of, let's call it a bug or whatever you want to call it, that'll get fixed first patch after somebody shows how to do it. They'll leave all the fun, cool shit and get rid of all the shit that needs to be fixed. All right, chat, I think we're gonna call it right here. Okay, bird, stop. Stop. I think we're gonna call it right here. Let me go ahead and let me go ahead and do this because I'm gonna have to stay and raise some babies. I think it's baby raising time. And we gotta let's hatch the eggs here. So slot 7 is getting hatched. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that part. Slot 7. Did it get the right stats? 72. It did not get the melee. That sucks. That sucks. We will. Yeah, we may put that one in the ground right there. That one may have to hit the bio grinder. That one may have to hit the bio grinder, but we'll see. But anyway, yeah, I think that's gonna do it for us, chat. 7 hours feels good. Happy Father's Day to all of you, whether you're a father in real life or in ARC or wherever. Okay. Happy Father's Day. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. I hope that you had some really good food and got to hang out with the family, or hang out without the family if that's what you were looking to do. But anyway, we'll be back. I'm pretty sure we'll be back tomorrow. And man, the countdown is getting closer, chat. 3 days away until we find out when Ragnarok actually releases. Can you guys believe it? 3 days away from finding out when Rag actually comes out. I'm sorry, Jack. You know I'm just fucking with you, buddy. But seriously, though. Chat, we'll see you tomorrow. It'll be in the afternoon, Gat. In the afternoon, okay? You got money on the 28th? Okay, that's 10 days. They almost never take that long. Maybe if you're an X-Bob, it might take that long, because sometimes X-Bobs do get screwed like that. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. You guys have a great night, though. Thank you for the follow subs, gift of subs, bits, donations. Pack, if you're still in here, bro, thank you for the 50. That was way too kind. Way too kind. But you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. I love you. We'll catch you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.